Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god. My mic arm sounds worse every single time I get on here. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all doing well. Hello. It's good to see you. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on, I'm dying. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. I hope no one's melted just yet. I don't know. Could be though. I can just deliver you the items I now use to map out my house on my island if you'd like. Then you don't have to get them again. Wait, what? What? Okay, early squad. My brain is very slow, I think. And the heat has definitely impacted me, but we'll see. Lena, Bambi, Fia, Wilf, Marlowe's, Mads, Alicia, MK, Angela, and Phoenix. All of you got the early squad. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. And then my dad came in with the 53 month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. And MK came in with a tier 3 resub for 23 months. MK, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well also. Welcome on in. And then let's see. Bambi, welcome on in. Lena, welcome on in. Fia, hello. Wait, Lena already said. See, the heat. I'm going to use that as my excuse today. I hope that's all right. Marlowe's and Mads and Angela, welcome on in. And Phoenix, welcome on in. Liz, welcome on in. If I say hello to people twice today, again, the heat. I will blame the heat. Lucy and Wilf, hello, and Aina, welcome on in, and Lizzie, welcome on in, MK, welcome on in, hello. Let's see, I want extra special early mod squad. Nope, you gotta be here early to get the early squad or nothing. Sorry, them's the rules. Robin also welcome on in, hello. Lexi, welcome on in. Alicia, welcome on in. Ink, hello. I'll be playing Animal Crossing alongside and decorate my mod house. Oh, so I can send it to Malene. Oh, okay. Now your message makes more sense. If you want to, you can also send me like if you're doing like orders, you could send me the, just the code if you want. Then I'll just like sit down at some point and just do like a bunch of orders. I actually have to do a Treasure Island run, briefly. Like I'll have to do an order today. And I don't mind just picking up the items, but you could just send me the codes if you want. Then we don't have to do like the island, like you fly to the treasure island and you fly back and then you have to fly to me and drop everything and I have to pick everything up. Like I can just fly to the island and pick stuff up and put it in my storage. That might be the easiest. Yeah, but thank you. That would definitely make it a lot easier already. Also, Polina, keep in mind, it's only the smaller house, right? I think it's only the smallest. So I think that is smaller than the like built out house. I don't know. Baby house. Yes. Nice. Is it Halloween or what? We're all in a volcano, actually, I think. Yeah. Had to take off my emergency dress. Oh no. Oh no. Spook, also welcome on in. This is my first time catching a stream. I hope you'll enjoy it. Welcome. I feel like maybe there might be better ones to catch because I feel like today my brain is melted. I also have a pretty depleted social energy, so I don't know how I will be today, but I will try my best. Ooh, Bambi is 69% wobbly. Nice. And then also Angela, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Fandom Trash, welcome on in as well. Hello. Not sure what that means since it's the first time I've been able to sit in a stream because of work. Oh, no worries. Yeah, so the wobbly score is just, it's a random number, but the wobblier you are, usually the better. Or, you know, like a 69 is always pretty cool. But yeah, just a very random number, but welcome on in. Hello. Oh yeah, then I could just deliver you the items and yeah, that makes sense. Okay, awesome. You look suspiciously fresh for traveling with Deutsche Bahn. I did shower. I did shower for you. No, actually it was for me because I put on sunscreen this morning. Ooh, a train in this heat.
I know not who you are, nor
Or
how I came to find you. But may I just say, hi. How you doing?
Paulina, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for starting the hype train. And Lena, thank you so much for the 369. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I tried to pin them back with like bobby pins. No, actually, are they bobby pins or are they just like hair? I don't know. But my hair is almost too thick. I had to use like a lot of them, and I'm not sure it's great, but whatever. But yeah, I showered. I got home. I put on like sunscreen and stuff, and I was like all sticky and just ugh. And so I showered. So I feel like that's probably why I look a bit fresher. I will say today the train was perfectly on time, and I actually had to change trains in between, which I usually don't. But that was the only like affordable option today. Was like the one pretty early in the day where I had to change like halfway through, and I only had about like 8 minutes to change trains. And usually that's like a safe bet that you're gonna miss it. I got it. I got the connecting train. I got home pretty much on time. It was nice. Although the trip to my parents wasn't as like that. I was like 20 minutes late, I think, which is still kind of fine, you know? Yeah. With your hair down, aren't you sweating? I mean, so I think in my room, actually I don't know, it might be like 24, 25. I think the living room had 25. My room before stream might still be 24. I think after stream we'll have like 25, 26. So it's like okay-ish. And I've got the fan. I got some lights, which is not great, but I've got the fan going. So currently it's all good. The heat is a good excuse to use. It's literally brain melting. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It just drives me nuts. And there's no site for it to get better for like where I live anyways. Like other cities in Germany, it's supposed to already cool down like tomorrow. It's not supposed to for us for like 2 weeks now. And also like during the night, it's supposed to stay like in the like around 20 or like 23. So it's really not cooling down. And I'm not to be dramatic, although, you know, I think I am going to get my period soon. So I might just be in that stage where I will be dramatic no matter what. But it legit makes me want to cry. It legit makes me just want to cry and just like, this is usually the time when I like just think of moving to a different country or at least a different city. God damn it. I don't know if you remember, but I commented on YouTube once about a botanical garden island that I was starting, and I uploaded the DA for it if you'd like to see it sometime. I don't know if you're in our Discord, but you can share it there if you want to. But I'm glad you got it. I'm assuming it's like finished then. I'm glad you got it done. That's awesome. I will also be playing alongside, hopefully give me some motivation. Yeah, I hope so. I didn't expect to get noticed. Oh, we don't have a large enough stream for me to just not read out chat. I read everything. And Pia, welcome on in. Thomas, also enjoy your lurk. From one train straight into another. I literally, so I think it got like, it shrunk down to like 5 minutes, I think. But it was like on the same platform, essentially. So I got out of the train, walked 5 steps to the other side of the platform, and then I stood there for like a minute, and then the new train came, and I just was like, okay, we'll continue. That was actually quite nice though. No waiting around, just smooth. But like usually if you've got 8 minutes to change trains, like I already calculated that it wasn't going to work out. But like since it was the only affordable option, and like if I missed it, I would just be able to take any train home. But like since it was the only affordable option, I was just like, okay, I'll get home somehow. But then it worked. It worked. Your bangs are banging today? I'm glad. I mean, I went to the hairdressers. And then we started talking about hair colors, and now I'm like, I've left the hairdresser and immediately spiraled into a hair crisis. But I'm glad at least, you know, some of it is, yeah. Oh, I meant from the Deutsche Bahn train straight into a hype train. Oh, I see, I see. Also true. Third train today. Let's go. Oh, I didn't finish it yet, but I uploaded EA, but I won't send unless it's all right. Oh, I mean, in chat it probably honestly will get lost, but if you want to, you can share it on our Discord. PC and things like that always produce more heat. I'll keep my points for hydration check, but please everyone drink water and relax. Yeah, true. Yeah, after stream, like I've got my PC, I've got like two like light panels in my face. Like, it gets very like muggy and stuffy in here after stream always. Yeah. I also love your jewelry. Thank you. I think it's all from Lua Maya. Not sponsored. All paid for with my own money. You deserve to be dramatic. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it helps, but sometimes I feel like it also just drags down the mood and doesn't really make things better, you know? Yeah. I think I used up all the bad Deutsche Bahn luck last night. I was stranded at a train station because suddenly all trains were cancelled and the next bus would have come 1.5 hours later at around 2:30 a.m. Oh my god, Lena, I'm sorry. I had to take an Uber in the end. I hope everything, like, I mean, you're here now, so I'm assuming everything went okay-ish and, like, ended up working out. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry. I was at the lake for 6 hours. At some point, it got so crowded and loud that we left, but that means I can be here. Nice. Nice, nice. I always hated going to the lake, actually. I don't know if it was just because of like the people I was with, but there were always so many people, like so many other people around, and I just was never really having a great time. I don't know. Also, Ink, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, that's so scary on like having to wait at a train station at like 2:30. Oh my god. I once, actually not once, like in the first year, maybe 2, I would always choose like the train on, like when I left from my parents to go back here, I would always choose the train that only arrived at the train station at like 11 p.m. or something like that, because usually that just allowed me to kind of spend the Sunday with my parents. I have changed that for 2 reasons. The first one is just because usually I don't like arriving so late on a Sunday, but also because once it happened that I, like 2 stations before the final one, suddenly we were just like standing at the train station for 2 hours, maybe more, because they were like, there was like a police thing going on. They were like chasing someone across the train tracks, and we had to wait there. We couldn't drive. And then I like in the end, I think I got home so late that no like, what is it, tram, like no train left from the main station to like my house area neighborhood, and so Kat had to like literally pick me up from the train station at like, because otherwise I would have had to walk at like, I think it was like 2 a.m. or something like that. It was not. And then ever since then I was like, okay, I will never take this like late train again, because that terrified me. I was not a happy camper, being slightly drunk and alone at a train station with a not so great reputation. Oh, reputation was a bit scary, to be honest, but yeah, everything went well. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm so happy that you're okay. Yeah. Also, Friede, welcome on in. Hello. I enjoy it so much, swimming and also reading in the shade under the tree. I like, so the swimming part I kind of like too, but I feel like I kind of prefer I think I prefer like the pool, probably like a swimming pool. Just because I think like the lake, like not being able to see, not knowing what's in there is like, I feel like the bangs are kind of short actually, but whatever. It's kind of terrifying to me, I think. And then reading in the shade under the tree, I always feel like that exhausts me so much. Like even just in this heat, especially, just being outside just makes me very exhausted and like immediately puts me in a crappy mood, just because I sweat I feel gross. I don't know. But I'm glad that you have one so close to you that you can, I'm assuming anyways, that you've got one so close to you that you can do it like on a regular basis, because that's really nice. Just being able to have that option is nice. And then I feel like the swimming pools would be overflowing currently. Hey, also Max, welcome on in. We're happy that Cat was there. Yeah, true. Upside, my Uber driver gave me a bottle of water, sealed, audibly unsealed when open. Very nice. And played calming music. It was great, to be honest. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, the world needs more people, like more nice people like that. For sure. I took a strategically placed nap this afternoon and suddenly it's so dark outside. It was just too hot to keep on working. Dark because it looks like there's a thunderstorm coming. Oh, for us, it's only supposed to get here like tomorrow, I think. And I did actually earlier make an appointment to pick up my passport, and then I saw that there might be a thunderstorm happening exactly when I have to leave the house. And then unfortunately it's not going to cool down much, so I think it's going to just get very uncomfortably muggy tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Frida, I hope it cools down for you a little bit though if the thunderstorm does come. I love all the plants you have. Thank you. We're like a candle. We don't like the sun. Go away. Yeah. I agree. Lake's gonna be scary, but this one's really clean. Oh, clear, green, bluish water. You can actually you can you can usually see the ground. Oh, okay. That's nice. See, because for the one that we went to, it wasn't. It was like brownish sort of water. You could see nothing. And then no. What is with your luck when leaving the house? I mean, we'll see. Like, to be fair, you know, I don't have to leave the house that often. Like Kat, for example, she has to leave every morning to go to work, and then every like afternoon to get back. She gets like rained on quite frequently, I think. So like all in all, you know, it's not all that bad. And also I'm waiting because usually the way they predict it, it's not gonna, like, it usually changes a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I think that's probably what kind of gives like the lake like a sort of bad rep, right? It's like the experience that you've had with them. Yeah. Oh, it's already cooling down a bit. The weather app couldn't decide if it's actually going to storm tonight or not. It kept on changing. There's thunder. Let's go. Yeah, little fishies nibbling at you. No. I was in Frankfurt yesterday I visited my parents because I had to go to the hairdresser, and then we actually went to kind of the company party from like my dad, and it was in Frankfurt, and we were at the river, the Main. And if you you could like stand there and just like calm down, because if you just walk you wouldn't see them, but if you just stood there and like calm down for a second, you could see like so many tiny little fish like swimming around, and then there were people doing like stand-up paddling, and I was just thinking about like falling in to that water. It did not look clean or anything, and I just falling into the water and all the little fishies. No. I could never. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, I can't either. Fishies be like, nom. Yeah, but stay hydrated. I did not drink all that much today, I don't think. I had coffee. That's great. That's really healthy, right? That is really healthy. Also, like, we saw each other on Thursday, right? Thursday I did like an 8-hour stream. So, and then Friday I worked a little bit in the morning, and then I packed, and then I left to go to my parents, and then Saturday I went to the hairdressers and we went to that company thing for my dad, and then early today I got up at like 6:30 or 7 and left to go back home, and then we cooked and I showered, and here I am. So like it feels like I literally saw you like yesterday, but it also feels like there a lot of stuff happened in the meantime. Like it feels kind of like forever, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a little stressed. It's not great because I do have to go back to work tomorrow. And like the next 2 months are gonna be horrible, I think. Like horrible just because I kind of have a few things coming up, and also because it's gonna be very hot as all that happens. So yeah. Coffee dehydrates you? What? No, I'm sure that's not right. Right? I was in Cologne yesterday and you stared into the Rhine. You couldn't see anything. Yep. Yep. Yum. Just peeking in for a few minutes from my vacation. Internet is really bad though. Oh my god, B, no worries, please. Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy your vacation. Go, 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 go. Yeah, this is the time when like people actually go outside and like do stuff and touch grass again. And I'll be here. I'll be here with my little private fan. I fixed my, oh, okay, no more bullying. Also, Spook, enjoy your lurk. I called my grandma earlier and asked if she was drinking enough, and she said she just ate ice cream. Oh my god, that's a great answer though. Honestly, that's a slay answer, I think. But drink some water, please. Yeah, still. But yeah, but it sounds awesome, honestly. Melted ice cream as a hydration. Why not? Solid reasoning. Carry on. Yeah. I need to keep working on my BA thesis. Will hop in during my break. Sounds good, Frida. Good luck. And also, Myrock Mikey, welcome on in. Welcome to the chat. Hey, I'm sorry. Sorry, Paulina. Listen, last chance, right? I can't, after this, I gotta be quiet. I can't do it anymore, I suppose. You got me into rewatching Bridgerton. I absolutely love it. Weren't you working on a Bridgerton-inspired island? I tried finding it on YouTube, but I didn't see anything. Sorry, maybe I'm just blind or Delulu. You're neither blind. Well, no, you're neither blind nor Delulu. I am working on a Bridgerton island. Actually, Kat, my roommate, and I are working on it together because we're both a little bit obsessed. Although I feel like I'm a little bit more obsessed. Like spending too much time on Twitter and fan fictions. But we are working on a Bridgerton island. It's called Mayfair. I haven't shared anything about it on YouTube or on Twitch either. I don't think I have shown you that. I don't think I've shown you that island like at all, right? I do not think so. I didn't like take any pictures or anything. I do want to make a video, but for that island, I actually just want to make one video when it's done, like the creation of it, because we've been trying to like screen record the little like 30-second bits whenever we do something, and then I just want to do like a little bit of a progress or process video. Yeah, but so it's yeah, you weren't able to see because it's definitely not there, but we are working on it. That's right. Yeah, it'll be mostly like season 3 focused. But yeah, but I did just upload a new framework video on Friday, I think it was, which also has, is that a spoiler? But it also has some Bridgerton in it. Maybe. Good luck to both of you. It's a lot of work. Yeah, we also, you know, we initially did a lot of, we made a lot of progress, and we did like a lot of the layout of the island. And worked like on all the locations for all the houses and all that stuff. And then we kind of just stopped completely. And then a few weeks ago, we had like a lot of motivation and inspiration. And then we built up Grosvenor Square. So like where all the, or like most of the houses are. We have already kind of built or started building Buckingham House. And then I did like a little market the other day, and like we made a lot of progress in just like a few days. But then now we're kind of not doing anything again. But it's also, I have too many islands. I have too many islands, and I want to work on all of them at the same time. And I have more ideas that I want to work on at the same time. And I don't know how to prioritize. I don't know what to do first, and I'm so slow. I guess I randomly picked that up on stream. I'm excited to see it. Also saw the framework video. It's amazing as always. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Yogi. Is that correct? Or is it like Ogi? Is it like I-L-Y Ogi? Or Yogi? Or is it Yogi? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think I have it on on my website. I have the island on my website with like the codes that we use, so you can kind of. Actually, I don't know if there's any pictures there, but maybe you can get like a slight idea for the vibe, but probably not really. How surprising! Hey, I'm so excited to watch that video. I'm gonna watch it on my way to work tomorrow. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Do you have plans for after framework, or will you keep working on the current ones before starting a new one? Just as I sent you kind of answer that. No, I kind of didn't yet because I have plans. I did kind of talk about it on stream. I feel like because on stream, I could give you a spoil. I've said it before. I could give you a spoiler if you want, though. I could give you a spoiler and let you know what I plan on doing next. It's just gonna be hidden in the depths of a VOD somewhere on YouTube. No one's gonna find. No one cares. It's a Animal Crossing island. Oh gosh. It's really starting to thunder now, like really bright double lightning and immediately really loud thunder. Oh no, I hate that. Ugh. You're very welcome to slide into my DMs with all the secrets. I could say it now, I don't mind. You guys know this already. So, okay. So my plan is, my plan is, I've really enjoyed doing like the storytelling vibe that I did with Framework. So I kind of want to keep that. I want to keep that up, right? I have tried a little bit of a different way of recording with the last Framework video that I did, especially for like the second half of it, like the second film set that I did. I recorded in like a bit of a different way, which was, I think, faster and like easier and not as much work. So hopefully also the videos will be a bit quicker. Anywho, I've enjoyed the storytelling vibe that I gave to the videos, and I also really liked that kind of, yeah, I guess like storytelling or like realistic twist to the island itself. Like I had a lot of fun building up Framework, and so I thought I will try to apply this a bit more in terms of, you know, having like a logo or, you know, giving jobs to different villagers and stuff. And I have at least like 2 more ideas for like business focused islands. Business as a quote unquote. And as my next project after Framework, I would like to perhaps attempt making this way more secretive than it has to be. But I'd like to attempt a previously failed project again. Listen, I gotta and I like to a business crime city. Oh, not Wobbleton. Wobbleton will get its little area on Toof. And then we're gonna be done with that. Then Wobbleton is check, okay? But I would like to try the botanical garden again. So we will do another Calathea island. I think I do want to call it Calathea. I'm gonna trust and believe that it won't be cursed. And we'll see. And then, yeah, and then I want to see if maybe I can lean into the storytelling vibe a bit more, involve like gyroids again, kind of, yeah, rebuild some of the areas that I had before, but like try to, yeah, we'll see. I hope people are still going to be like interested, because I feel like people were really interested in the botanical garden when it first happened. And then it was like, oh, you know what? Okay, didn't work out. Bye. And then now maybe it's been too long, but we'll see. I love the storytelling aspect too. I'm glad. Like, I don't know when like a new Animal Crossing will come out, and I have like, I feel like I am struggling kind of with my direction and my future on YouTube at the minute. And I guess like the new Animal Crossing will really like determine where it's gonna go. But for now, like maybe I'll just sit in my little corner and do like storytelling islands and just, yeah, try to enjoy the creation of islands still. I've restarted my island for the 5 millionth time, and I'm now thinking about the theme I want to do. I kind of want to do a fairy or an academia core. That sounds amazing. Like combined, you mean, right? Can we still redeem a gyro, or is that already done? You can still redeem one, yes. I'll definitely leave the redemption up until, like, we've still got a few spaces free, honestly, so I'll definitely leave it up for a while longer. Maybe even until, like, we are just about to finish Toof. And then we'll make sure to still include everyone. Puts arm around everyone's shoulder was, don't tell this to anyone, just listen. Wobbledon is never checked. How dare you? That was just for me. Not in my done with Wobbledon, not in my world. But we gotta we gotta end it sometime. You know, at some point we have to. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay here a little longer. I can't work while getting scared by thunder and lightning all the time. Yeah, me too. We'll try to distract you. Turn my yapping up all the way if you need. Also, the Zurika is not it. Suika? Is that the game? Surika? No, Suika, right? I don't know. That's so cool. Calathea was the first island of yours I saw. Was it? Oh my god. I will definitely be interested. Nice. Okay. Yeah, fingers crossed the curse can be broken. Yeah, last time I feel like there are some things I've learned from my past mistakes, perhaps, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try to, you know, apply those and then just move on from there. I'm so excited about that. I love the Calathea Oleandra vibe, and I'd love to see more of that, especially with the storytelling and villagers having jobs. Yeah. I need to think. I definitely need to plan a bit more for it. I haven't really done that just yet, because I still need to finish up framework. And then I'll try to like plan a few more areas and also see about like villagers that I may want or something. But yeah. And also, Chrissy, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. I like the idea a lot. Realistic elements are so much fun. Yeah. And then I know that, so for Calathea, I remember I had this like parking entrance, parking lot. What is the word? I don't know. And I like visually really liked it, but then at some point I like scrapped it because I was like, ooh, it's not realistic because like people would get there through like an airplane. But like I did the same thing for framework and it was like, okay. Like I didn't mind it there, and visually I really enjoyed it previously, and I remember I loved the path that I had, so I just like to bring that one back. But then I do think like, you know, some of the storytelling or just like being able to have a few items to fall back on for like city-esque items, like the utility poles or also like the flag posts, and then putting on like a logo or like a, I guess like a branding sort of thing. I don't know how much of a logo we can have for like a botanical garden, but we probably could have something. I feel like that would be really nice because it's yeah. Lean on full volume to drown out the horrors as a vibe. I don't know. I don't know. Also, Emath, welcome on in. Yeah, we'll see you later, Fia. And Chrissy, enjoy your holiday. Enjoy your vacation. What if the logo were 2 Monstera leaves in the shape of a heart? I feel like that's not really me. And plus, if I call it Calathea, then having like a Monstera as a logo is probably weird. But I'll see. I'll see. I'll do some code shopping and just like maybe even scrap the previous like Pinterest board and stuff and just kind of start fresh with like new inspiration. And yeah, I did a small parking area that is meant to be just bikes and scooters and what I pretend are golf cars. Ooh, very smart. Yeah, just name the island Monstera. But Calathea sounds a little nicer, right? Sounds more posh, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's stupid, but if you change the name, new idea will pop out. Like, you mean I should change the name of the island or what? But what if it's cursed? We can't we can't like think like that. You have to be positive, right? I can't. If I start like that, if I start the island, I'm already like, oh, this name's cursed, then I just trying to vibrate out of my skin with excitement at the not Calathea news because of the curse, but I'm about to cry at the Calathea long play. Long plays got me through some shitty times, and now I might get to experience it live. Oh, yeah. I mean, live in terms of trying not to vibrate. Yeah. Live in terms of there will be it'll be like framework, right? The videos will be mostly like framework. I also might be doing some long plays here and there, but long plays from now on will be moved to my second channel, because I feel like I know like a lot of people found my channel through it and also through the Let's Play, but I feel like I'm serving up two very different types of content at the minute. And it might not be the best just long term. Oh, also we got an ad starting soon, but you won't miss much. And I don't know why this is so difficult for me to understand, but for my Switch OLED, can I take things to myself on my Switch 2 island? That depends, Angela. That depends. Do you have two different Animal Crossing games so that you can have the game open at the same time? And then I think, do you also need two different Nintendo Switch Online accounts, perhaps? Or maybe you could do like local visits? But then I don't know if you might not be able to start it at the same time. I see Chrissy would know this. But you might not be able to start the game at the same time if you both are linked to like the same account. It is difficult though. I think there might be ways, but I got very confused. And so I just made like different online accounts. And then I'll have like a family Nintendo online with like 4 Malines and my sister, I think. Yeah. New name, fresh start though. Maybe. A name change would be good for it, but if that's not what you want, we could still help encourage you to build. Yeah, okay, also fair. Maybe Calathea is tainted. I will think about this a bit more. I still have it'll be one more video, I think, for framework with like 2 small areas in the very back, and then the mainland will be done. I was thinking of perhaps doing like another long play with or without commentary where I do like the beaches or something, but I might just do that off video. I don't know. So like there's still a bit of stuff to do before we actually can start the island. So I'll do a bit more thinking and maybe see if there's like other nice names tied to like a plant. Yeah, you just need 2 games and do local. Okay. My Switch won't let me do online visiting on the same Wi-Fi. Okay. So that might work then. But so you do have 2 games, Angela? Because then maybe you could try that one. You could try it with the local mode, and if that doesn't work, then perhaps, yeah. We're gonna be positive, and then determination will come. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Okay, the ad is only gonna be here. No, the ad is only gonna continue for like 7 more seconds.
Hello.
And then we'll switch over to the game real quick, or not real quick, but soon. Welcome back from ads. I'd like to say that naming it after a plant or plant combined with something else would be good. Yeah, I'll brainstorm a bit. I'll think about it. Although I did like Calathea, and Calathea never happened, right? Like there's no Yeah, thank you. You were faster than me. The heck? Thank you for that follow, but don't be weird. Yeah, I'll brainstorm, but like Calathea never really happened. The only DA that I uploaded of like an unfinished island was Oleander. So yeah. We'll see. I have 1 digital game on my OLED. I can buy a new game for my Switch 2 if I need to. Okay. Yeah, if you want to visit yourself, you'll definitely, thank you, Paulina. Thank you. You will need 2 games. Unfortunately, otherwise you can't, like, open it, which is so annoying. So annoying. Okay, so, oh my gosh. Oops. Let me just go to the entrance. I don't want to spoil too much. I did work a bit on Toof since we last saw it. And I'd like to work, or I'd like to continue working on the area that I already started. I might want to do a little Treasure Island run to start, which also means that I'm gonna have to prep I'm gonna have to prep a little order, which is a little bit annoying, but I hope that's okay, because in game I'm just gonna stand here for like a little bit without really doing much. Yeah, just Spook, just don't give them space. Just don't pay attention to them. It's fine. Yay, Toof! Okay, I have gone to the entrance. Let me change the category. Animal Crossing. All right. Thank you, Paulina. Okay, so there we go. Spotify stopped. Welcome to Toof. Welcome to Toof. It has not been long. We were here like 4 days ago for 8 hours. And we didn't decorate anything. But last time we were here, we added some mods to the okay, focus. We added some mods to the island. I love the entrance so much. Yeah, me too. So I already emptied my pocket so that in a second I can go and do the Treasure Island thingy. But this is our entrance. This is the little stream watching area with all the gyroids. There are still a few gyroids that are waiting to be placed. I'm actually gonna be picking up a few more. And then over these 5 here also still need to be incorporated. And Walker is currently dancing with them. Cute. And a few more, like 5 or 6 more, 4, something like that. But yeah, it's cute, right? It's cute. I adore the entrance. I'm so glad. I love the entrance so much. Yay, let's go. Yeah, I think the next gyroids will be like here on this blanket, and then we might also do some like beach picnics if some more people redeem maybe. Me, Lena, nicht schon wieder. I look so cute though. Look at me. Look at my little outfit. I look so precious. And you're gonna change that? Pinky promise I'm gonna be nice today. I will believe that when I see it. I will. Oh, here's Mallory. Did we even say hello to her? Oh, I think I did. Yep. No, we're not gonna refund. No. I was just joking. Of course you can do fashionista. Is the Able Sisters open? Is it already time? Because then we just might do this now. I'll give you the rest of the tour with my new fit, whatever it will be. I wasn't here to watch the gyroids be placed, but I already love it. Yeah, it's really cute. I also made a little overview that has the names of like the Twitch usernames on it as well, but I'll be reworking that as well. I'm not gonna kick her. Mallory is heckin' cute. I'm not gonna kick her. Okay, I might have time traveled in a way that we kind of stayed on like the day. No, it's like a few different things, I think. I don't like Mallory because she was in my first island and would not leave for the longest time. She's kind of cute though. Yeah, she is. It looks like my gyroid is having fun with another one, just vibing together. Yes. Make sure you say hello to Rizzo too. Rizzo is no longer on this island. I do not see an opportunity to be nice. We can go to my storage too. I don't know if there's more opportunities for you there, but we can also check the storage. Cycling shirts, old school jackets. We've got a poncho style sweater. We've got a pullover jacket. We've got a raglan shirt, a space parka, animal striped skirt, bell bottoms, denim cutoffs, denim painter pants, fairy tale dresses, jumper work suit, Fedora. Ooh, this is a style too. Flashy round ear animal hat, sushi chef hat. Butterfly shades. Well, actually, glasses I usually try to keep. Not really exciting socks today. Not really the most exciting sneakers, but yeah. Okay. Also, Robin, welcome back. No worries. I love Mallory. Me too. Yeah, but she's sassy. You know, she is sassy. Okay. Oh, actually get the brown bell bottoms. Oh, these? These? Really? That was the O? Okay. Yeah, Rizzo was an autofill mad. So last stream, we were villager hunting for 10 tickets, but we didn't take anyone. We did not take anyone. And then we spun like 700 different wheels to get my house customization. And at some point, like after almost 9 hours of streaming, I completely forgot and then time traveled. Time traveled again for like the mod houses and stuff. And then I had Rizzo as an autofill, but I invited Flurry and I kicked him out. So we got Flurry now. Rizzo no longer here. Everything's okay. And then here's the mods, all the different mods. I did move their houses. So like I kind of said that I think at the end of last stream too. That, yeah, it was just not like a nice overview. So I moved them again. I hope it's going to be a little bit better. I worked on some tree placements, almost had a breakdown on the train, but it's fine. Tori, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Also, Daisy, welcome on in. No, I am. I was happy with the outfit that I had. Don't make me out to not be happy with anything. Okay, well, yeah. So the tops aren't great. I do have some custom designs. Like sweaters. I still have this, and then the two like basic generic. I don't know. And then I've got a couple of other shirts. Okay. It's not great. I still need to like build up my collection, I suppose. Yeah. Welcome home, Flurry. Yeah. I watched the YouTube video for the remainder of the last stream and was absolutely crying during the house conversation. Oh my god. I was so delirious too. I was like, after stream, it felt like I didn't remember like the last hour of stream or something. And it was just like, it was such a fever dream. Oh my god. Please ignore the pings on Discord. It's me sending mod house stuff. Have I gotten pinks? Really? I don't know. Also Nicole's Pedal, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Oh, not yet. Okay. My Wi-Fi is starting to act up, so I might have to leave soon. No worries. Green code sweater. That was this one here, right? Okay. Then as for headwear, we have the one that I had. We have the acorn knit cap. We have explorer hat, fedora. We can have some different crowns. Or a do-rag, a royal crown, a sunflower crown. This is cute. Oh, sunflower crown. Okay, nice. Yeah, sunflower crown. Got it. Question mark, can I keep my... Or question, can I keep my accessories? Oh, I follow your YouTube. I've been trying to catch a stream. Oh, thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Obviously, you need to see. Appreciate that. Thank you. And then I guess, I accidentally put on different shoes when I was shopping. I didn't even realize. Yeah, but shoes. I could put on some Birkenstocks. I could have my little sneakers. I could have white sneakers, moccasins. This is a very cutesy, like cottagecore sort of outfit. I feel like my bangs seem very short. Anyway, also, you know what? Let me start the ACNH spawner on the side. I hope that everything's gonna go okay-ish on stream if I do that. Socks and the green Birkenstocks. It's an ode to Kefien. All right. I'll keep these socks, right? Or do you want me to wear darker one? I mean, these are going to be more visible, I guess. Lena's right about the brown pants. It looks cute. Yeah, true. True. All right. I admit it. I admit it. Okay, let me just see about the orders. These socks. Nice. I think I maybe already said that. All right. You know what? Oh, I didn't turn the correct way. This is cute though. This is cute. Okay, I will give this to you. This is I admit you were nice to me today. I appreciate it. Won't be able to stay long because I have family coming to visit. I'm excited to catch a bit of stream. Gazia, thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you'll have fun with your family. Wonderful outfit choice, right? Yeah, see, everyone in chat, very happy when you pick like cute builds. Very awesome. Okay, let me just see if I can easily find the message in a bottle. Oh, Axel, look at him. Can I borrow your talent to style people, Lena? I want to be this famous. It's cute today, right? And how do you get your curls to look so good all the time? Asking as a fellow curly haired girly. Well, first of all, usually on stream you'll see for like straight after washing my hair curls, or like after having refreshed them. Usually my second day curls are a mess. I don't know. I use like a diffuser to blow dry. I feel like that for me that makes the most difference. Yeah. I have I just like put a bunch of conditioner and then I put like mousse and then I use a diffuser. They're also happy when I'm chaotic. Don't front. Chad is also happy with silly out. Shh. Shh. Okay, I will show you the mod area and then I'll make sure to take care. I feel like super stressed having to do like a treasure island run. I feel very stressed to do that on stream. I feel other people do that like all the time on stream, but still, I don't know. He's gonna be replaced because he doesn't fit the vibe theme. But cool that I got the awkward king. Yeah. Been a while since I've been on stream, but I do watch your YouTube videos. Recently started playing Sticky Business again. I finally figured out how to play it. Nice, and welcome on in. I felt bad after Princess Peach Gate. Yeah, well. I can deliver if you feel better then. No, I gotta do this. Okay, I gotta do this. Okay, so I love seeing other people go to treasure islands. We won't go to one where like I just pick stuff though. I will have to, I do want to do an order so I can pick up the things that I actually need. But yeah, we'll do it. All right, so last stream, Wheels and the combined power of the chat decided on this as my house customization. And I also have to use some trash bags, or at least I guess one, in this area. So I don't yet know what I'll do here, but we'll see. As a responsible mod, Chrissy should cancel her vacation and take over the delivery. Yeah, Chrissy brought over just all the different customization. I just put them up. I was like, okay, fine. You know? And then I worked a little bit on the mod area. So I just threw this together on the train. I think I want to probably look for like a cuter sign, but I was like, I'll just put this here as like a placeholder. But so we have like a little do not feed sign on both ends, of course. Yeah. Also, Spaghetti, welcome on in. Yeah. Do not feed. Yeah, we talked about that last stream. People made a decision. People are like, it has to have a zoo vibe. We need to put like a do not feed sign. Yes. Just letting you know, I'm Jared, 19, cannot read, and will throw snacks to the mods. Rude. Liz, also welcome on in. And then I did reorganize the houses a bit so that now if you kind of stand here, you can more easily see them in one frame. So I basically moved Chrissy and Persephone. Well, I moved Chrissy like a little bit further back. I moved Persephone, who's behind me right now, but I moved Persephone way further back and then brought Paulina more to the front so I can have like a bit more overlap there. It made it really, really hard because there's so many spaces where I cannot plant trees, like especially these here in between the houses. So annoying. So freaking annoying, but I think now I've maybe gotten it to a point where like it's okay, and I might add some more tree standees. I also planted somewhere that haven't grown in just yet, so we might need to do some some time traveling. And then maybe I can let you know some of the thoughts that I was having, right? I like the depth of them being at different levels of closeness. Yeah. No, I know what you meant though, no worries. The pink bottles can be seen from 30 miles away. The pink bottles are killing me. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I wouldn't want to put them there either, okay? So, essentially for the mod area, for each of the mods, we also spun a wheel. And it gave me like an item that I had to use. There are landmarks for Dodo Air. You take this up with Chrissy, okay? Do not come for me. I was not my decision to make them pink. So for Persephone, it landed on the menu chalkboard. And so I kind of sat on the train. I was like trying to tinker with a few things and just planting some trees and kind of working in some things. And then I was thinking for her, we may just place like 2, maybe 3 of these like bistro tables. I might want to go back and get like a blue custom design for the umbrella. Because Persephone's always eating like the most fancy. Oh. Yeah, I think we might be back. Yeah, it's green again. OBS has been crashing a lot lately. Yeah, that was not my Wi-Fi for sure. That was not my Wi-Fi because I could just see your messages in chat. That was just OBS completely crashing there. I mean, not completely crashing, just like a bunch of dropped frames. But I think we're back now. Sorry about that. Okay, so I was sitting on the train and I was thinking about like, okay, what could we do with the menu chalkboard? And then I found like and then I also wanted to have like bigger items for in between the trees. And so then I thought perhaps we could place like 2 or 3 of the bistro tables. I might get like a blue custom design for the umbrella, and we'll give Persephone like a little bit of a bougie cafe. Because she's always eating like the most fancy food. And I also definitely want to drop like a duster or something somewhere because she always dusts when she comes over. That's what we're gonna do for her. Paulina's Paulina's item was the pirate barrel. So at first I kind of tried around with some milk cans because Paulina loves cows, but then I didn't really love that. And plus, for her, I need to use green flowers and glowing moss. And it was like, wait, glowing moss with like milk cans and a farm and cow vibe seems perhaps a little bit weird. You can't see it, but there's a kick V on the back of that chalkboard sign. And so then my current thought, maybe radioactive alien cows. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we could do it, but I don't know. And then my current thought process is that maybe because Paulina has been swimming a lot, right? And so I thought maybe we'll just give her like a bit of a of like a treasure, like diving treasure sort of area, and we'll drop like a swimming suit, and then we'll place like a bunch of stuff that she might have found when diving. Look at my pictures in the Discord. Look at how I decorated my house. Oh my god, what did you do? Either you did something cow related and you have like massive delay, which means this my actual idea is gonna suck, or it's gonna be swimming related. Oh yeah, so it's cow related. Okay. What is that? What, cow sweater? Oh my god, your writing is beautiful. By the way, I know the Cosmos don't come in purple. For free to use black. Yeah, I won't use the pink Cosmo for you. Oh, look, that one wall with goggles and the swimming cap. Oh my god. And the wave picture too. Yeah, okay, so there we go. So you're gonna get a bunch of diving treasure. Like, we can still talk about it, but that way it could like bring in the pirate barrels quite well, you know? I love Pirate Paulina. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Paulina takes ice baths in the barrel, of course. Yeah, to prep for her swimming exercise and to then bring home more treasure. Yeah. Then we have Kat, and her item is the seed bag. And so I was like, naturally, we need to do some type of farm. And then I messaged her and I asked her what her favorite flowers are. And she said hyacinths and cosmos. Now, cosmos don't come in purple. Her favorite color is purple. And for her, I can only mostly use purple flowers. So it'll probably be a bunch of hyacinths. And then I thought, I don't know if you like this item or not, but because Kat has like a Horus sleeve tattoo, and she kind of likes all the kind of dark and twisted things. I was thinking of maybe creating like a hyacinth / skull farm and getting like a bunch of those. I need to check the colors though. I haven't done that yet. Check like that skull radio, that throwback skull radio, because I think it comes in like black maybe. And then we might do like a combination of that, or even the fossil, but the fossil is kind of brown, so I don't know if I want to do that. And then I kind of prepped like this little plot, but for you, I could imagine kind of extending it a bit further. But then I also feel like maybe some of this should be like a communal space as well. I don't know. Yeah, okay, good. Kat being the coolest girl being yet again confirmed, yeah. And then for Chrissy, I already brought in the little throwback dino because she always puts this on her islands. It's like a little bit of a hidden item on all of her islands. It might be on this side or the other. And then her item that the wheel landed on are the decorative bottles. And because Chrissy chose the pink roof, she is determined that I need to use the pink bottles, which I absolutely hate. But, you know, a skull farm. Yes, exactly. But then I thought maybe we just bring the ugly vibes kind of, you know, all the way. And then I didn't get it just yet, but I was thinking about including like a kid's tent for her in pink, you know, the ugliest customization there is. But so we're going to give her maybe, I think Chrissy's idea, I'm not like 100% sold on, just because I think the bottles really throw me off. But so for her, I thought about if there's a way for us to include the tent or do like a little bit of a yapping area, like a gossipy yappy area with like her whatever she's drinking in those bottles. So that might be Chrissy, but that one I'm not entirely sold on. But like you can see this space, like there's not too much space anyway for like most of them. So yeah. And then I did also connect the path. Spezi from like pink bottles. Yes, okay, I see. I did connect the path. I don't know how it will be here in the front, but I kind of did connect it to like the land bridge, and then kind of made it go all the way so that we're gonna have a nice little viewing cliff, aka almost like a land bridge vibe here too. We still need to make a decision on what type of fencing we want to have. And then we'll obviously have the do not feed sign. We'll have the little telescope so you can watch them quite closely, you know? I love the viewing machine so people can view us like we're zoo animals. Yeah, right. We need to bring that vibe all the way. It just, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for not being a Treasure Island streamer. Do you mean that I don't actually just have like Treasure Islands on screen? Welcome on in. Not actually. Damn? Is it? Welcome on in. Kids 10 is fun. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in on what Persephone's Bistro is serving every day. Yeah, same. I also still have the like white chalkboard, which we could also do, but I felt like this one was quite cute with the framing of the house. And I did also think about like perhaps even bringing in two, and we're gonna have like one like this, and then another one like in front of it. So we're gonna have like a layered chalkboard, but I need to order it first. So yeah. Peeking through the window door. Oh, actually, speaking of, we could also still include like a little pond or something as like a little bit of a reference to what we did in Tiny Glade, even though that was more Bambi's area. But then I feel like that still maybe fits. Yeah, and that's it. And then I tried kind of planting some trees here, but I didn't actually grow them because I think I time traveled back accidentally. So yeah, and here you can see the moths. Please don't feed them. Food is a very special reward for working for Malene. If they leave their house, they are lost wandering around. Always keep doors and windows locked at any time. Danger. Ooh, speaking of, I don't know if any of you know this, but so they don't actually have a way to get up, right? There's not going to be an incline here. I will leave room to like climb down for like the DA and stuff, but there won't actually be like an accessible way. And also this over here will be closed off with like water. So I think according to my experience with my Encanto Island, I think they will actually be like stuck down in that area, right? Because I think so like I built a casita which had like 4 different houses, and none of the villagers like just randomly, or none of the residents like randomly spawned somewhere else, but they all like stayed in that one spot. So I'm hoping, little low-key hoping, that they will actually just wander around in that sunken area. That would be really, really funny for me. I don't know. I wish we could actually use a viewing machine to look through like a telescope. Oh my god, that would be awesome. And then it would just give you the like first-person camera perspective maybe. Like they wouldn't even have to program anything else new. Yeah. For you, thank you for emphasizing. Yeah, it would be fun for me. I'd love to share my skinny dipping pond with our mods. See, there we go. Also, Ruby, welcome on in. Hello. Okay, let me just prep a Treasure Island order because I didn't get to do this in the meantime. But I feel like I need a few of those items to kind of continue, and I'll make sure to also pick up the missing gyroids currently. So there's one boinged. What is it called? Boing? I don't know. Hold on. Gemma, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Did I know that you streamed? Did I know that? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well though. Also Kaiser, welcome on in. To anyone who doesn't know me yet, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she her pronouns, and I stream a lot of Animal Crossing. I like cozy games, I like decorating, I like little storytelling moments for my islands, I guess. And yeah, we're trying to be cozy over here most of the time, although it does venture into chaotic territory sometimes. And today we're on my community island, so I'm building an island that the chat gets to make a few decisions on, and it'll be a little bit chaotic, but I'm also seeing it as like a fun challenge, and hopefully it'll still turn out very cute. But yeah, Ruby, please let me know what gyroid you would like. Ooh, why is it? Oh wait, because Kat already did it. Yeah, Ruby, please let me know which gyrate you would like. So basically there's an overview like this. It is easier to find it on the link though, and then please let me know the combination of the letter and the number. Yeah, please just let me know the combination, please. Thanks. Yeah, there you go. I was starting my new world on Minecraft as the new update is out, and I thought we'd continue the decorating vibes. Oh, nice! Oh my god, Minecraft is... Like, if you can play it, I feel like the options are without any limit. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a squeakoid. I'm gonna pick up a whirloid in blue. A ringoid in yellow, I think it is. Yes. A babloid in purple. We actually had quite a few purple editions as of late, by the way. I think the first few times, like, no one redeemed anything purple. And then now we actually have quite a few purple ones. Okay, and then I picked up some tree standees. Let's see. Okay, then let me add you guys. Also, if you've already redeemed before, if you've redeemed a gyrate previously, you don't have to do it another time. Just one is enough. Okay, so we've got Cozy with Ruby. And then Ruby said F8. Awesome, thank you. Let's see which one it is. Ooh, that's the jingly one. I see, nice. Do we have squeakoids? We have like 20 squeakoids, it feels like at this point. Yes. yes. People got too comfortable. Says you. I'm kidding. Okay, Miguel's, yeah. With M4. Oh, nice. It's another little guitar one. Let's see. And then nothing too free. Got the B3. Oh my god, that's another tower. I think that might... Oh, is that the only tower we're missing? Maybe? I think we have... Actually, wait, no, we have 1, 2, 3... We have 4 towers, I think. There might still be like a brown one missing. I'm not sure. Also, by the way, the newest ones I won't be getting just yet because I want to make it like all organized like after stream and stuff. But I will definitely add you guys. Forgot to ping you on Discord. Can I get an E5? Yes. Let me write that down. Yes. E5. That's another heart one. Nice. Okay. Depressed towers. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Paulina. Let us yap. Squeakots are cute. Yeah, true. Decided to quickly brace the outside heat and got myself some falafel. Was too lazy to cook today. Oh, enjoy your food. Yeah, for food, you know, it might be worth it. Honestly, it might be worth it. Yeah, I'll probably get these after stream because like just right now I don't fully know the names. Plus they don't have like the pictures just yet, and then I might get like confused which ones I have and which ones I don't. So I'll make sure to add those at some point though. Promise. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's see. Also to answer your question, I don't think you did know I streamed. I've kind of been hiding because I was scared. Oh, I get it. I get it. But I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope you've been having fun. Okay, Throwback Skull Radio it's called. They've got this in white. They've got this in red, in black. Technically the black has purple, but I feel like, I mean, I hope it's actually like closed. I hope the lid is closed if you don't play any music. I will probably get like a bunch of these, right? And then, I don't know, Paulina, do you already have like things that you could think of that you want as like treasure? Because well, the only thing I can very obviously think about is like the pirate, like the treasure chest. I don't know if that's too much in your face though, but it might be fun as well because it's in your face. So I'll grab it anyways. I'll get the kids tent in pink. Then I don't have to customize it. The pink really is... It's something, isn't it? It's something. And I will also grab another piece of bottles for Chrissy. A bottled ship could be cute too. A pirate ship. Gold ingot. Oh yeah, gold nugget would be good too. Just a gold nugget like that. Some seaweed. Great. Oh, decorative bottles I wanted to put in. Decorative bottles. If not, I mean, we can always just, I did grab like a bunch of stuff from Treasure Island, so we can always just have like a view, have like a look through my storage and just kind of see. I'm hiding in my apartment for the next 3 days in this 95 plus heat wave we're having here. Yeah. It was only like 7 minutes of walking. Okay, that is doable, I think. Yes. I walked home from like the train station, or well, the train station, and then I took another like tram to the train station that's in the neighborhood. And that's also like a 6 or 7 minute walk. But there was like no shade whatsoever. And so I was just like standing, or I was just like walking in the direct like sunlight, and it's just, oh my God. I was not having fun. Okay, a crown, like the one you put on your head. Okay, that one does, it's placed on like a head thingy though, unfortunately. So probably not super cute. Maybe the pile of letters from message in bottles. There's no letters, right? The paper bundle thingy could work though. Recycled paper bundle in like the newspaper. And we just pretend. You like books too. Do I get my personal pool or like a kid's pool or a big pool? Oh, I didn't think about putting like a pool. Oh my God, we could give you like a plastic pool, but that's like really trashy, isn't it? I was thinking more like the ocean. Like you swam so much, you can definitely take the ocean now, right? And like personal pond, I think might be hard because your house is so far to the front. Let me get you a little kiddies pool though, which is actually quite tough in terms of color, but I'll just pick some up as well. No, you won't. No, you won't. Yeah, those bound together books. Yeah, I'll do those. I was thinking of a Sims item. Oh, yeah, like a bundle of envelopes though. Oh, yes. I don't know if we wanted to use the actual pile of bones, but the mossy variation could be nice for a little extra green. Ooh. Yes. Is it called, what is it called? Pile of bones? No. Skull? What different skulls are there? Imitation cow skull. No. Throwback skull radio. Yes, I've got that one. Creepy skeleton. Skeleton. Ooh, yes. Oh yeah, that might be good. That might be just dark enough to work. Okay, I've got 4 more spaces. I ordered like 7 skull radios, by the way. That's way too much. We're gonna hope for some stuff in my pockets too, in my storage too. Or do I try to grab those gyroids? I don't know what they're called though. I don't know what they're called. Because they're not called tower and stuff, right? No, I'll just do that later. I don't want to pick up bones from the bottom of the ocean. I might add the bones to Cat's house also. I think those might be those might actually go over, even though they work for you too with the green. Those might go over to Cat's house instead. Pearls, I like. Pearls. Would you collect like shells too? I think I probably have some shell stuff. But I might give you like a shell. What is it? Like a lamp? Or the speaker? And the stool? Why not? And then that's it. I would definitely collect shells. Awesome. Let's do that then. Okay, I've got my order command. So I'll make sure to put it, oh my god, hopefully it's not too busy right now. I think it might be fine. Oh yeah, okay. Order is immediately starting. That's good. I just need to remember to not go on, to go to like a different screen in a second so that I don't show the dodo. Shouldn't do that. Not allowed to. Okay, online play. I would definitely collect shells. I actually did as a kid. Nice. Maybe a small fake statue that Red accidentally dropped in the ocean. Oh my god, and Polina was like, oh, yay, oh my god, look, it's a statue. And then everyone's like, well, yeah, it's fake. And you're like, oh. Oh, okay. All right, let me try not to miss this dodo as well. Everyone send me good vibes to help me read the 520 pages that I've left of the 2 books. I'm tandem reading by Wednesday before I go on vacation because I'm struggling. Oh my god, why are you tandem reading? Do you have to for like school or something? That sounds really stressful. Good luck though. Maybe they'll really like capture you and it'll be awesome, you know? Okay, we'll just wait for the dodo together. I hope it's not going to take too long. Actually, here it is. Okay, let me go over here so that I do not accidentally show this. And also, I need to try not say it out loud. That's actually harder than you think. That's harder than you think. I just wanted to read it out to myself. Okay. On my way. Oh, the books are happening at the same time in the world that it's set in. Oh, oh my god. Okay, that's kind of cool at the same time though. I always say it out loud to myself when I enter it. Same. And then, you know, I had to really try to not do that. Oh my gosh. Also, Paulina, how's your new island going, by the way? If you want to say. Lurk for a bit to get my stuff ready for work tomorrow. Of course, no worries. I'll make dinner, but I'll take you to the kitchen with me on my phone. I won't be the fastest with deleting messages, etc. Oh yeah, no worries. I can fight all the weirdos for a bit if they appear. Thank you, Kat. Also, Paulina, no worries about answering. I didn't see your message before I asked that. All right, so hopefully we have a few things now that we can use to work on the mod areas, and we can kind of bring those forth. I'm pretty sure I ordered some stuff as well, and since I apparently time traveled backwards because none of my trees are grown, I might have to just skip like a day forward because there's like some stuff that I may need. I think I ordered like another bistro table perhaps, or hopefully I did anyways. I should if I haven't. Did it empty my pockets? Yes. All right. Let's go. But each book is 600 plus pages, hence the struggling. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Do you... Oh god, I can't imagine how like the simultaneous reading is going. Also, by the way, Zoe, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Because like, so do you have like different checkpoints where the story is like noticeably at the same time, or is it... Well, I guess like maybe they probably came out at different times, right? So like it's just kind of reminiscing on the world, so you don't have to technically read it at the same time. I feel like that stresses me just thinking about it. Just check this year's program of the film festival in Munich. It's trash. The only interesting film is open exclusively to the press. No, I don't think I've ever checked. Like, how does that usually work? Can you... Actually, I have no idea. I don't even know how to start asking that question. But so usually some things are also open to the public. Do you have to get like tickets for specific movies, or do you get like tickets for the entire thing? I don't know. There's a reading guide. Oh, there's a reading guide I'm following to know when I go to the other book and vice versa. Okay, so that makes it slightly less stressful. Oh my god, still though. But I mean, if it works out and if like the reading is like comprehensive enough, I think, or like if it's understandable enough as you're doing it, that could be like really nice to give you like a bunch more insights and stuff. Oh my god, there's nothing in the flyover yet except for the entrance. Ooh. Yeah, I need to think about like how this street here will be connected to like the incline, to an incline that'll then somehow bring you to kind of the land bridge. Ooh, I also have one more thing that I perhaps was thinking about. That I haven't really explained to you yet. Let me do that quickly and then we'll just jump to the next day right away. So that we can't get like all the stuff at once. And I might like place a few things so that I have enough space in my pockets. So essentially I had this like sunken area here, and then I thought about getting rid of it. Bless you. I thought about getting rid of it, so I like open it up again. But then I made like I completed the kind of land bridge, and I was like, oh wait, that's actually not like a lot of space. It would kind of be enough to have like maybe an incline leading down, and then it kind of continues on this side, but I don't really know. So I might be back to kind of closing the space up and doing a sunken area after all. And then I thought about putting like my rock garden, or like a rock garden here, because you know we've tried to make rock gardens before. It was kind of a meme, and also I did want to include a circle build, and so I did it kind of, I think, a bit lower than this one. And then I was like, wait, maybe I need to shift it over to the right hand side. So I added like this, and then I kind of had them like, I don't know, I guess like sort of going like, I don't know, but like touching. And then I was like, wait, maybe this could be nice. If we like have the rocks kind of spawning, obviously there's not this many rocks, but like the rocks spawning across these like little plots here. And then we fill the rest up with like iconic and funny items. Maybe we do like a bit of a community summoning circle sort of vibe. I was like, maybe. I'll leave it there. I haven't decided yet, but that might be a maybe. All right, let me put up some things like here. Or you know what, the tree standees. Oh, we can put the gyroids by the entrance and the tree standees in storage. I think that's good enough. Also, Pen, welcome on in. The next book is 1,000+ pages. Oh my god. Good luck. Good luck and have fun. For sure. I do hope that you still can enjoy it, you know? Because reading should be enjoyable for sure. Okay, so Cat. Oh, dang it. They're open all the time. Oh, they're not open if you play. Oh my god, and then their eyes light up purple. Okay, wait, Kat, is this your favorite item or is this your favorite item? Okay, we just gotta play music then and we're good to go. And then they close their skulls, which I feel like would be the preferred look, right? Yeah, this is, I think this is good. This might be good. I hope this is good. Also, of course, especially the mods, if you have any like other, like items where you're like, oh my god, Malene, I love this, please include it for me. Always feel free to let me know and I'll think about if I can work it in. I was kind of determined to come up with like ideas based on the items that we pulled last time. And then kind of just focus everything on that one, but we can always like build in like separate things. Okay, all of these are, let me like sort them. So this is Chrissy. I'll leave the bottles here too. And then I think the rest is Paulina, except for the skeletons, right? Okay, so I'll keep Paulina's things in my pockets. And then put the skeletons over to the left as well. And then we're gonna go time travel. Put the gyrates by the entrance and then time travel. I do think it's very cute. Okay, good. Like more than, oh wow, more than anything, I do want you to hopefully like your finished builds. Oh, and also, you probably already saw this, but I did put up like vertical board fence according to your house colors. So that we kind of created those like colored vibes like we did over on over in Tiny Glade with like the mod pods, you know? And basically the festival has various categories and most of them are open screenings for the public crowd. Okay, some of them are part of the competitions, others just part of the regular program, and premieres or special events often feature guests from the cast. This year's main guest is Gillian Anderson. All right. And the opening film is always for free, but you got to be quick nevertheless because you can't buy tickets for it. Ooh, okay, I see. Interesting. I didn't even really know it was like open to the public, really. All right. See, these were the last. Look at all the purple. And then a few more redeemed today, but I think there was like some yellowish brown. There was some, the tower was like in a dark color, I think. And I think some pink, so yeah, good mixture. All right, ooh, now that I see the flag, we can also, I forgot to do this on Thursday, we can also do the reveal of which emotes you guys chose for the toof train. So the voting has already closed. I think the poll should be closed, but definitely, I would say it's a good result. It's a good result. We're gonna probably go for 3 to 4 emotes. And I was gonna do the reel on Thursday, but I forgot. I love the stream. Definitely will have to tune in more often as much as I can. Thank you, fandom. I appreciate that. And Peachish also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome back, Paulina. Yeah, so basically I want to do a little build on this island since it's like community focus and Twitch is like a big part of that, obviously, and so are hype trains. I wanted to do a little build inspired by hype trains. And on the kind of stools in the back, I wanted to put little cube lights customized with emotes from Twitch. And you guys were able to vote between all the different ones we have here with like the drawn Malene version and choose your favorites. And the favorite ones are going to go on there. And the results are basically in. I don't know when we do that. Maybe somewhere towards the end. More or less. Maybe we'll work on a few decorations first. Because I haven't decorated on stream in like forever, it feels like. You're making me want to get back into Animal Crossing. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Okay, menu chalkboard. Oh, did I already have the thought with the menu chalkboard? Bistro table and duster. Okay. Now I'm thinking we may want to maybe work our way from like right to left, because like this area, and then perhaps we also take my workstation and move that upstairs, because I think we'll adjust the cliff here a little bit. And then because this will be like a closed off space, but then towards the left with the beach is a bit more open. So I might want to do that. And then we can hopefully make it cute. Okay, so workstation. Workstation goes here first. There are trash bags in front of your house. Enough decorating. I didn't even do that on stream though, did I? I did that after the stream was over, I think. Okay, bistro table, menu chalkboard. Oh yeah, and then I got dusters because Persephone. I'm not really sure yet if I want to like place them though, because they're unfortunately really, really small. Or if I just want to drop them and then have like a little like teddy bear bag. That could also, I think, work well enough. Yeah, so I did have this thought already. Oh, okay, they don't overlap quite as much as I'd hoped, if I'm honest. Right. So maybe the second one just needs to go somewhere else then. Still don't, oh wow. Still don't hate the idea of having more than one though. And I need to check the location of the, wow, okay, I can't see it here. I need to check the location of this here because I don't think you can plant anything. It's like on a, like a half a tile, which is not good. It's at least it's bigger than the teeny tiny flower basket. That one's just plain rude, isn't it? Okay, because now I could at least plant some stuff here. I think that'll be better. I got more tree standees. The tree that I planted back here, by the way, is a peach tree, which I think Persephone might be very happy to hear. None of the other trees here are actually fully grown ones, so I don't think the rest can be. All right, I don't have anything. I don't have anything with me. I gotta go get my stuff. Hold on. Island's gonna be so colorful. It is, right? It's gonna... I hope like I can still make it somewhat cute though, and not just appear messy, because I feel like if you go like too colorful, unless it's like intentionally rainbow, I think then it works again. But if it's like just uncoordinated colorful, I think it might get like messy very quickly. So I will do my best. Okay, we're gonna need a shovel. We're gonna need, well, I always have like weeds with me. I always have trees with me. I always have something to stunt with me. I always have customization kits with me. And I think vines too. Oh, and candy. Yeah. Oh, your islands are cute. You're gonna be fine. Thank you, Emath. That's very nice. Yeah, let's kind of do it like this. I think that's kind of good. And then I might try and keep Polina's things in my pockets, and we might be fine, because I feel like, well, I don't know how much more things, or how many more things Persephone would be getting for her little cafe. Because the bistro tables are quite upsetting with their spacing, so I actually feel like it's not gonna... I don't even know if they'll get chairs, if I'm honest. Okay, if I can, I want to stunt the tree here towards the back. And then I think last time when I was working, so I was actually working on this on the train, and then at some point I had to kind of like put it down because I was like close to being home. And also I started getting like sort of motion sick. So yeah, that wasn't all that great. Ooh, I understand why I put it on a half tile now. Because of a potential new tree then, right? Because like if I put it here and add the okay, wait. What are you all having for lunch and dinner today? So we actually had like filled zucchini. We made like a vegan bolognese, which in this heat is actually kind of ridiculous, but it was very delicious. And then we filled up some zucchini with some rice. So we like filled the zucchini with the bolognese, but then had rice with it. Haven't eaten yet today, but I may have lasagna for dinner. Let's go. It was really good. It was really, really good. Okay, because yeah, we are not going to have any more cliff here, I don't think. And then, so that's like the only line here where I could still have trees. Oh, speaking of, let's do like a bit of a nicer cliff edge here. Just finished my falafel halloumi roll thingy. It was amazing. Oh, that sounds amazing. Probably salad with lots of veggies and leftover vegan meatballs. Nice. Why is it still 34 degrees out? I want to open my windows, please. Yeah. Is like the worst thing is it's just not going to get much better for us. Like tonight, it's not supposed to really cool down a whole bunch. It's only going to go down to like 23, 24. And if like that's the lowest it'll be, then you know it's generally just gonna be hot for like way too long. Okay, let me see if maybe even a bit more here. And then obviously this isn't great because this is currently like a straight little cliff piece. That's not the worst, I think. It really depends a bit here on the decorations. But this way, perhaps this could be like a tree. And then we do, we put like another bistro table here. Oh yeah, so I got 3 apparently. We can make it like a bit of a quaint cafe, like have, oh nice. Oh, okay, I like that. I'm hiding inside in the AC. I'm so jealous. I had to retire my coffee perfume for the season. It's too heavy for the heat. Oh my god, yep. It is. Yeah, coffee perfume in this heat. Ugh. Yeah, the do not feed sign might have to move over as well because I feel like it is kind of interfering with the menu sign a little bit. Which do we prefer? Do we like some type of wooden fence? It doesn't have to be this color. But do we like wooden fence or do we want something more like the rope fence? I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe the do not feed sign can like more go here. Like that. And then my trees have started growing. We probably shouldn't put more than like a second stage in that spot. I feel like that might already be pushing it. A barbed fence. You see I'm not the only one with these ideas, right? I like the combo of both. I like a mix. Oh, interesting. That definitely wasn't even intentional. But if that kind of works, maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, interesting. Okay, I didn't actually intend for it to be mixed. But maybe it was like a lucky coincidence. Okay, let me just check if I can find my bottle DIY. Probably not. It's probably exactly on like the left hand side beach where my Able Sisters is. The only one I won't be checking. Actually, wait, I haven't been to the... No, I have been to the campsite one. Great. Maybe the white one though? Yeah, I think so I like the wooden one perhaps because it fits with like the framing of the tiny houses. I also thought about like the green because it just kind of blends into the surroundings. And then I thought about like maybe the blue because my house will be blue. So maybe my entire house area will be blue-ish. So maybe we continue that. And then I also thought about the white because that might be working with the siding of the houses. So maybe we need to try them all. Also, Shona, welcome on in. If it was up to me, there'd be no fence, but it's you who's in the driver's seat. Oh my god, don't make me out to be the bad guy here, okay? The do not feed was not my idea. I just want to say, I don't remember who said it, but it was not my idea. Okay, maybe another one here. Like so. Or maybe that's too much. Okay, wait, can I try this over to the left of the house? Like there. Oh, I see the tree is stunted there. Wait, is that still enough room though? Yeah, right? Oh my god, that spacing. That spacing. Oh yeah, see, I want it to be more... That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That is not where I want it. Name the person or it doesn't count. Imagine someone feeding Chrissy a coconut though. Yeah, coconut, an onion, a garlic. I'm really just trying. I just want them to stay safe. You know? I feel like the simple one in the natural tone, it feels very petting zoo, which fits the vibe. Have fun, Mads. Also, Amelie, welcome on in. So the plan for the mod houses, Rocco, is essentially they all chose like a focus color for each of the mods, and then I spun the wheel for each of them, which gave me an item that I have to include. And based on those items, I kind of came up with little headcanons or like little ideas that I want to do for them. So for Persephone, the one on the right hand side, we're working on a little bougie bistro sort of thing right now, with blue as the color. I still also, I don't know, do I need to get a custom design, or we may even include balloons, but I feel like far back they might not do much. It wasn't me. I suggested a gumball machine so people could pay to feed them. Oh yeah, we could do something like that. But then someone said the do not feed is funny though, right? It's kind of funny. Like, you can't. We could feed her anything. She's probably getting an allergic reaction. Yep. Spezi and plain crackers, and like pasta with pesto. It works too. But that's it. Anything else, very dangerous when it comes to Chrissy. And we want her to thrive. Well, she still needs to do her job, you know? Oh, this is not gonna work. Please work. No. Can I? Oh my god, yeah, but like into that gap, please. Yes, but now how do I get out? Hello. What about a smoothie? I think she would love that. Wait, is she also allergic to smoothies? She hates them, I guess. Okay. But some pesto has garlic in it? Oh, true. Who was it that wanted to go late night swimming in Tiny Glade? Will they be getting a pond to continue living their best life here? I love that people think that it was a mod, because it actually was Bumby. Bumby wanted the skinny dipping. But we are thinking about including that here too, yes. Oh yeah, so the tree standy is nice, right? Tree standy is good, right? Wanted to trap the mods, trapped herself instead. Yeah. It's kind of always how it goes, isn't it? Okay, I like the tree standy there. I don't know what to do, because I feel like a third, I always like placing things in like third, like number, like, what? Like 3 of something. So I kind of want to do another bistro table, but then I don't know if I can find this. Oh, okay. Actually, wait, that's okay, maybe. The problem with like the front here is that we're gonna block the chalkboard. In threes, yes. Is it so Bree? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah? Okay, if we don't look at the chalkboard, this isn't the worst, right? Okay. As a first-time chat, I don't want to answer that question if I'm honest. But welcome on in. It's because she wasn't allowed to eat anything solid for a few days and then drink smoothies. Oh, I don't want to poison her. Okay. Or do we... Oh, wait, but then Paulina doesn't have a lot of space and Chrissy doesn't have a lot of space either. It's like we could put a table towards the left-hand side. I feel like that's too much. That's too much on this side, isn't it? Okay, just to try it out. Well. My day's going okay so far. I feel like it's a little warm, so my thinking skills are generally a little impaired. But other than that, I'm okay. How are you? Paulina would eat very well, though. That's true. Ooh, we might also have to consider other angles. Ah, dang. See, I think here it's not bad. But then as soon as you stand like here, that's not very cute, right? The do not feed sign cracks me up. See, it's good. It's good. We gotta keep it for sure. I love eating. I don't know if that does much, and then still not great from here. Is it just 2 tables? Do we maybe just do 2 of those? And then... can Animal Crossing be played only on the...
I'm catching a live. How is everyone?
Only on the new console, or is it on the Switch one? It's a Switch one, yeah. It's not a new Animal Crossing either. This was out in 2020. It's so hot in here. I'm in Minnesota. We've been in a heat warning for about 48 hours now. Yeah, it is. Nicole, welcome on in. It is very, very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you. I think 2 tables looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be fine. I still kind of want to bring like a blue custom design onto the umbrellas. And then maybe like a, well, I don't know, like a food display somewhere to the front, or like maybe we try to bring in something else that reminds us of like the cafe sort of thing. I wanted to see the cedar tree here too. Oh yeah, that might be better. Live has been live. Oh no. I hope, well, I kind of interpret that in like a negative way. It actually doesn't have to be. Oh yeah, happy to have a break. Okay. Ah, dang it. I'm sorry. I hope we can distract you for a little bit, and then it's gonna get a bit more chill. I've been trying to finish the catalog in Animal Crossing. That is a chore and a half. Like the furniture catalog. Oh my god. That's like a life task, I think. Honestly. Hopefully the mods get something to eat in Persephone's Bistro since we're not allowed to feed them. Yeah, she'll make sure. She'll take care. The cedar tree in between is cute. I agree. I like that one too. Right. We also do need some like dirt path. I mean, the pathing isn't gonna necessarily go anywhere or like even connect, I guess. Although it could. It could just like pretend to connect. Because, well, there's no place for them to go, if we're honest. Right? So, really, where would the pathing lead? But we could still kind of do like little patches, maybe. Like maybe this one kind of goes a little bit in the direction of like Persephone's house. And then we might do something else here, or we might also not. I see. I need to take a break, yes. Okay, let's see if what I'm doing here is okayish or horrible. I'm leaning towards horrible. Yeah, that's a right angle. We're not doing that. I'd love to see a giant Scottish flag on the umbrellas, but maybe nice light blue checkered pattern would be cute. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe that's a bit too intense, right? Wait, what did I have now? Maybe like that? Oh my god, I keep like standing weirdly and then it goes places that I don't want it to go. Okay, well that's not cute. That is not cute. Okay, I cannot pick up their mailboxes, which is why I always have to kind of work around the mailbox part. And that might end up always looking sort of weird. But you know. Let's change the shape. Let's maybe not. Just give her a little patch. Ooh, cat, very wobbly. Let's go. A nice light blue checkered pattern would be cute. I have one like that, I think, on Callan. Let's go and get one. And then we can later on still like replace it, but that way I can already customize the umbrellas and place them down, and then if I change like the custom design later, then it just automatically like changes. I'm pretty sure I had like a light blue fabric coat on Callan though. Let me get that one real quick. Ooh, I've got different ones. Okay, I'll get 3 different ones, and you guys need to maybe decide which one we end up using. Or maybe Persephone later. She said that she might be here later, I think. 2251 3549 1930. What about a mailbox area with all of them? It represents your mod chat on Discord. No, I can't. Like, I actually can't move their mailboxes. I'm pretty sure that at this stage, like with the tiny houses, I am unable of picking them up. Ooh, these are cute. So I'd love to do something like that, but I can't. I can only move my own. I think you can only do that once you've built up like a couple more. Yeah. But that would have been kind of funny also with all of them having like a message being like blum 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 blum. Okay, so the first option is this here. Very soft. Very, very soft. The second option. Oh, sent you a code on Discord for a garden shed roof. Could maybe look cute as a ruffled umbrella. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we need to look at that because I actually don't know how it like layers the code. But let's try. Sometimes it does like weird things with the umbrellas. So let's see. But it's cute. Ooh, wow. I think I've used... They've got like, yeah, they've got like an entire garden shed. I think I've used this before. Probably on like Neverland, I would imagine. Okay. And then this is a more intense option. Oh, 7-4. Wait, where is it? Where am I? Okay, 7-4, 9-2, 0-0-0-9. Interesting. 5-6-1-6. Okay. And then this one is also an option. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, they've got a lot of very invested pathing. I don't remember this being here last time. I downloaded that blue code, I think, anyways. Lots of tassels. Oh yeah, basically like this, but with blue. Oh, I hope they still have it. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. It's a bit more intense, but the roof is actually quite intense too, so may work. And then the third code is actually by Zoo AC&H. I've used like quite a few of their codes on like my islands previously. Although I think they also deleted quite a few of them. So hopefully that one's still there. Oh yeah, because like they've got like beautiful codes, but they don't have like see-through pixels. And so I remember back on Neverland, I messaged them and I asked them if they could like upload those, which they did, which was like really nice. And it made my like circle path possible back in the day. But since that day, they have added like a bunch of custom designs, and they've also kind of deleted the see-through pixel ones. So now it can't be used on like pathing anymore. But they're still really pretty. Okay, I think that's it. Right? That's so nice. Yeah. I found like this because I had like a selection of green like fabric codes. I was just like, oh my god, this is exactly what I want. But then I couldn't use it on my like circles that I wanted to put. And so I was like, hello, maybe possibly could you? Okay, you know what? Let's try it out on the little umbrella that we've got in our pockets. And then we'll take a break after we have looked at them. Although, yeah, maybe Persephone has to make that decision. So there would be navy blue just from the default customization. I don't know if there's anything here that we really consider. There's like striped ones, but I feel like that's too coastal looking. I don't really love these options, I don't think. Nope. 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 Not really. Oh yeah, according to OBS, we should be good at the minute. Even after the thunderstorm, the air still feels like soup. It cooled down a tiny bit, but it's still disgusting. Oh, yeah, I think that'll be our future too. Okay, yeah, I don't really think any of these are perfect, right? Olivia Mooney, I think it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so first option would be this. Very soft, right? Very soft. But also, you know, the roof is quite like dark blue, and so are the flowers, to be fair. Like the flowers are fairly dark as well. Olivia, welcome to the chat as well. And also Scheme VT. I think it is. I'm not sure. Welcome on in. I love watching your streams and videos while I draw. I love your cozy and cutesy content. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So that would be the first option. Then we have this here. I actually quite like this. I think this is quite nice. Or we also have this option, which is a bit more busy looking, I think, compared. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't fully work because it kind of layers it, right? Like that ruffled look that I think was the yikes, and that was the plan. Okay, so I think my personal favorite might even be this one because it looks a bit more like calm. But honestly, I think I might want to just ask Persephone what her choice would be. Yeah, the vision was there for sure. But alas. Okay, let's get rid of that one right away. And then the others we'll see. I might grab my Switch and restart my island while I watch. Amira, let's go. Okay, now I did already put like these few pirate barrels here. I don't actually know why I put them so far apart, but I'm assuming, I mean, okay, we might have to do that in a second. I don't know if I'd want maybe like a bit more stuff towards the front here. I also feel like just one chalkboard sign might not, I feel like maybe two would be nice. I don't know where though. Let's do like another little patch of dirt path just right here. I'm gonna try to do like another of those typical shapes, but we have one right to the, like underneath Paulina's house. Maybe that's too repetitive. I have to point out how pretty your hair looks right now. Really? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Played on bistro tables is top tier decorating, to be honest. Yeah, they're quite pretty, right? They're quite pretty. What if we actually just, not connected, but like just pretend this one is a bit longer? And then maybe like thinner too. Hold on. Okay, it sounds like there's someone running around upstairs or like doing jumping jacks. And upstairs is Anka, by the way, who we collectively hate here on stream. That's great. Shona, enjoy your lurk. Oh, wait, that's the corner. I think with like stuff around, that may be fine. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. You can like 100% not hear that on stream, but it is kind of annoying. Okay. I thought maybe we could pull that in. We cannot. We can probably push it here or like put it here. Like in front of the house. Not that great. And then I don't think we could put it very close like here either, right? Which is just like directly behind it. Nope. I wanted to ask if there's been a bird and neighbor update by the way. No, because we avoided we didn't message anyone again because I think we both just kind of procrastinated it to the point where we were just kind of done with it. Which is not great. It's not great. We should have. But, yeah. Whoever started the custom dirt path trend, I hope that you sleep well. Honestly, I hope you sleep well. Your pillow is always cold on both sides, etc., etc. Okay, see, now I've kind of made what I wanted to avoid happen again. I guess I don't hate it towards that left side, but then I don't know. Maybe it's just, I I hope that they would overlap a bit more, but they don't really. So, is it just one chalkboard? Dang, I was like so happy when I placed those bistro tables because I was like, this is actually quite nice. And then I was like, I'll definitely work on like this front bit, but now I'm like, I feel like I don't even know if I want to place anything more here. Or but the Moroccan footrests don't come in, they don't come in like blue. They only come in like they come in the white and blue and like the more like turquoise. Maybe if you shift the longer dirt patch a bit to the right and down, feels a bit empty right now. Yeah. I mean, I want to put something else there. That's what I'm like trying to think about, is what I want to add to the space. Or like we give her like a bougie on the floor sort of. Actually, would she want that though? Would she want something on the floor? But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna leave it like empty like this. There would also be flowers and stuff. You gotta have some faith in me sometimes, you guys. Are you planning on adding seating for the tables? Undecided, because the spacing for them is quite frankly very, very, very annoying. And it's not best. We are impatient. I know, but it stresses me out sometimes because I'm like obviously not done. And then that makes me feel like I need to hurry even more. And then none of us is happy. Where the bugs could get her? I don't think so. True. True. Dang. Can we just say there's no bugs on this island? Ignoring the bugs that are currently literally jumping around in the background? Doesn't really match the bistro tables, which we could also still have in a different wood, I guess. Like I only have them in this, but they come in like a lighter wood color, I think. Oh yeah, and also I never know which seating to use because I kind of find none of them. Oh my gosh. I find that no chair and table combination like fully works for the bistro tables. Beautiful color, for sure. This it kind of, well, you know, I get the bug thing, but at the same time, it would be maybe just cozy enough for Persephone to ignore that. Be like, oh, that's so cute. You know? I often leave them as standing tables. I think me too. I'm actually not sure. I used them on Callan, I think, but I don't remember what I did there. Or did I end up just using a different... Actually, wait, did I have just different chairs? I don't know. Oh, wait, why do I always think my storage shed is on this side? I've only found one chair I like with the bistro tables. I'd have to look up its name though. Yeah, I think so. I feel like I've used maybe this one here, the iron garden chair. There's this one here, the metal and wood chair. And then that first one that you craft for like the starter plots, which I think it like sort of works. Simple wooden stool with a plain color. Simple wooden stool. Yep, this one here. Is there like a different table that matches the vibe? No, right? Mm. Metal and wood chair is the one I was thinking of. Okay, okay. Or the white one with metal. This one. Oh, Lucy, I'm sorry, but thank you for trying, and I hope you'll have a good rest of your day. I don't know if I can picture. I was trying to picture like a sofa. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And then she walks around naked. That's gonna be like, I mean, the vibes are already gonna be very weird anyways. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Okay, so I brought the metal and wood chair. But then we don't have like that silver anywhere, you know? Like, yeah, kind of see the vibe, but also not a perfect color match. These I find like sometimes work, but again, I kind of haven't used any like iron in this space except for that. So, eh. And then I thought just maybe like some simple stools to tie in like the fabric if we want to use some more like fabric items here. Or I brought, but then I mean the biggest problem is going to be kind of like this here. Because I mean, look at that. What is that? What is that? And then the wooden. Maybe pile of Zen cushions to the side could be cute so she can take more pillows. Her naked bum can be protected from the cold. Metal and wood is very bistro vibey. Yeah, but I find it does. I feel like it doesn't match. I don't like it. If I'm honest. Maybe that's just me. Like, I get that it sort of fits, but I feel like we don't have enough. We don't have enough, like, city town-esque things to suddenly make like the metal work. Like, I feel like that feels out of place here, in my opinion. The wooden stool seems right. I wish it was closer. I wish it was closer. If I'm honest, I don't know if I like the stools or chairs. My God, I never thought of the stools for the bistro tables. That's cute. The wooden ones. Yeah, they kind of, I think they work because they're not trying to be like too close to it. You know? Wood stool was quite cute. Yeah. Could maybe also push this a bit forward. And then we have like a bit of room right there. Oh, I see the sapling. Okay, okay. So like here. Kind of like the Zen cushion idea too. My gosh, okay. Yeah, I have to go back and also do like fillers in the space. That is not gonna be fun. Okay, don't love that there. Maybe more like towards like the other edge, like that. I don't know. I don't know. I wish there was an animation where they'll pull out every seat they want to sit in so that could be closer. Oh my god, yes. Oh, that would be adorable. I feel like my favorite was either the wooden stool or the simple stool. But then I also don't think we can use just like one on each table because of the distance. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. But then I think this one isn't the best either. Yeah, maybe this is okay. That'd be the dream. Yep, that would be the dream. That's actually sort of cute. Yeah, I don't think you can see it right now. Hold on. But just kind of hiding them like there. Mix and match 2 wooden stools, 1 simple stool maybe. I'm still gonna need some room for flowers, you know? You can place as many nice seating options as you want. In the end, they sit on the ground next to it. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. And then they're gonna be right behind that. No. I just got a Nook shopping app. Let's go. A garden bench behind the table might work too. Behind the bistro tables? I started Fortnite, played 1 game, raged, and opened Animal Crossing again. Nice. So Paulina back in her ACNH era? Confirmed? Is that what's happening? Maybe. Nice, nice. That's actually kind of nice. I don't want to pressure. I don't want to like be too excited or something. And then have you be too pressured and then stop because of that. We are not going to make that happen. But I'm excited. Garden bench behind the... I feel like I don't understand where you mean. Do you mean like behind here? Like this one? Or... Oh, did I have some more dropped frames, by the way? May have. Okay, I should also take a break. I did nothing. Great. Yeah, okay. Let's take a break and see if after this gets a little bit better. Make sure to hydrate, maybe get some snacks. Yeah, I'll run an ad so that that's taken care of, and then I will be back after. All right, welcome back. I released you from prison, right? I stopped Spotify? Yes, I did. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your break. I hope you got something to snack, something to drink, maybe. All right, so I think we may kind of leave it the way it is currently. We still need some input on like the custom design, so I think I might want to wait with a lot more, with making like a lot more decisions until Persephone's here. I don't mind the like little Zen bench. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be the Zen bench, but I don't mind this like little pillow thingy that we've got going on here. We might also bring the Zen cushions a bit more obviously to the front, and then we might still have like tiny trees here. Like since this is a very straight piece of cliff, we can actually include like a few more trees if we want to. And then maybe we just kind of work on, well, there's still some trees that need to grow in, so that might be something we want to do. And I might want to bring in some more tree standees just to kind of make it, yeah, to kind of tie them in like everywhere. Also, I don't know if like we leave the dino standee just on the left, so it's kind of, you just kind of see it like hidden. And then we more use like this space here also for a tree standee perhaps. Like there, or maybe, well, actually one tile to the, or like this, right? Maybe even more so. Maybe more so. Yeah. Before I forget, I'm also gonna drop the duster here. And then clean my pockets a bit. Because it's a bit messy. And that's probably not gonna help. Yeah, we'll need to probably still make a decision on the fencing at some point, but I'll kind of just leave it like this for now. I think it depends a bit more on when we've done a few more things to kind of see which color of the wooden fence we like. Okay, let's get a couple of hyacinths and maybe start working on the farm over by Kat's house then. I mean, Kat and Paulina are here, so we should probably work on their yards. How much longer will you be streaming for? I usually go like around 4-ish hours. So about like a good hour more. The army of skulls, I know, right? We'll make it a bit prettier, I hope. Okay, first of all, I need to check if this can be something planted, because I feel like that's a cute moment. And then I'll kind of just plant them like not everywhere. So then we can have like a skull here. Yeah. And then probably back here. I'll turn them on. I think I prefer them like that. I like the little glowing eyes. Yeah. Okay, and then maybe one more here. A circle with the skeleton? Or maybe they like flowers. They grow like flowers. Yeah, yeah, Cat basically grows these. She grows skulls, I guess. Sure. You know? Maybe I can get to 3 stars today. Let's go. Okay, wait. We might have to For the sake of being able to plant some more hyacinth, we might have to bring that here. Get one more. The pile of bones looks like the sun makes me feel. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Very, very much yes. Yeah. Okay, I think we might need like a little bit more here. And then maybe actually we bring in a little bit more light dirt. Just make it like this. Yes. Okay, one more skull. Just letting you know I'm here. Got a lot to catch up on, but I'm super sleepy from work, so cozy lurk watch. I hope we're doing okay, Erin. No worries. No worries. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that a lot. Actually, that might be better. And then we'll do one more hyacinth there. And then we need to check. So I need to include the seed bags, right? I don't want to have them in the white customization like I've got them here. And I also might want to bring in more than one. They come in like a brown, which I think would work. They come in like a green as well. And then there's also some... Oh yeah, it's green for me still, yep. Yeah, so they come in like a brown, they come in... Do they come in black, maybe? If they come in black, then we might need to do that for sure. Let's see. Also, Amy, welcome on in. Hope you're holding out on this weather. My boyfriend told me that it is absolutely horrid in Germany now. I'm glad to listen halfway watch while I finish up on work. I want to watch more streams live again. I miss the community. Welcome on in, Amy. Yeah, it's not the best, I gotta admit. Also the thing that's annoying me the most is that it won't, for me at least, it will not get better in the next couple of weeks, in the next like 2 weeks or so. And it won't really cool down during the night either, and then be quite like stuffy and muggy. So yeah, I don't know, I want to cry. I want to cry, but whatever. Okay, I'll order some more of these. Ooh, I don't have much money. Do I have an ABD? No, right? I don't know if I've got one in my storage. Actually, I have no idea where that would be in my storage. There it is. Nice. I do have one. Okay. Then I don't need to go to the resin services. Very good. Let's get out some money here. Here we go. I've been watching your Animal Crossing YouTube videos since the old Animal Crossing days, but never watched a stream here on Twitch. That's all right, no worries. Maya Crossing, welcome on in though. It's good to have you here now. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's Kat's area, isn't it? Does the simple wooden fence come in purple? The one that I kind of got by the bridge right now? Or what fence does come in purple? But purple was a problematic area, I feel like. Oh, see, I have white fencing even. Oh, it's okay. I can customize also. No worries, Paulina. Oh yeah, okay. White also, I mean, the wooden is nice because it's like the same color as the sign too, but the white kind of does work with the siding of the houses, right? Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I know. Oh, it does come in purple. Okay. Might want to do some more farmy bits then. And then let's check on those stacked bags. And, oh yeah, it does come in black. Okay, let's do that then. Black for sure. And we're gonna need some like, yeah, like shovel. Maybe a shovel. Do you have the crack code? Where's the... Can I put another vine here, please? It's just rent though? Wait, what? Oh! Got my own place. I feel like a human again. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna say just rent. I feel like it's very normal. Honestly, I mean, yeah, like owning a house, or I guess like owning an apartment, whatever it is, can be like awesome, especially for like long-term, you know, just taking care of your future or whatnot. But also, you're gonna have to like take care of just everything. Like now, I'm renting as well, and if something is broken in my apartment, I literally just text my lady, I think it is, I don't know. And I'm literally just like, hi, so this is broken, and then she'll just replace it. Okay, the farm is getting bigger. I hope that's okay. Oops. Okay. Actually, I kind of like that too. We're gonna have more trees to kind of separate the two types of fencing. And then maybe the behind the farm will just be trees. Something white picket fence being a metaphor for women being trapped in traditional roles. Something. I like it. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know. Do we want that? Is that something we want to have as the vibe here, as the feeling that you get when you see this? Oh, I don't have another tree standy. All right. Okay, so these are the last of my hyacinth, by the way. They are trapped though? What do you mean? They're free as birds. I don't understand. What? They're not trapped. My lanthorn is not the best. He just accused me of messing up. Works wonders for my anxiety. Oh, okay, that sucks. Right. There can't be that like as many trees as I'd hope there maybe could be, but whatever. Maybe a tree standy can help. Free as birds in a golden cage. Ah, so poetic. Very good. Where's my... Okay, wait, before I check my nooks, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a shovel from my storage. Both, I guess, like a regular one and maybe one of the printed design, because as many skulls and like terrible things, I feel like some flowers might not hurt either, so we can also check if maybe there's like a nice customization here. Because there is a purple. And there is a black. But the black comes with red, which doesn't really work, but maybe this works. Feel free to use different flowers if you want more. I actually kind of like it with just the... Oh, or this one just has the handle in purple. Also could be nice. And no, I actually kind of like it with just the hyacinth, though. Anything that has to... What? To do with what? I heard farm, which reminds me of a small farm town in Georgia called... Oh, Cordelia, Georgia, where I go to watch... Okay. Oh, so you mentioned it yourself. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, yeah, I don't like the fences overlapping currently. Let me add some, let me add a tree standy here. Okay, so. Also, like, if you're talking amongst each other, can you please, like, tag each other? Because then stuff feels very random for me. Sorry, but, like... No, not you, Amy. You're good. You're good. You were tagging, so it's good. Okay, that's the moment where I'd like the tree standy to be like a little bit smaller, but then at the same time, I kind of like that it does, yeah, it does separate it from the fence in the back a little bit. Okay, now I feel like from this angle, like the cedar tree, the different cedar tree sizes make sense, but then I feel like we're gonna see Cat's house more from like this angle, so I think the current smaller cedar tree might just need to be bigger, like fully grown. And then it also actually might be like nice and big compared to the tree standy. But then also I don't really know. I don't really know how to switch them around then. Okay. I wish we had them at different stages, yeah. And then the other option for the standees, because like my main problem is like I can't plant the trees where I actually would want them. So I'm trying to use standees to kind of make up for that. And then the other standees that we have are like grass and hedge and then mountain, and they're all very small. Like the mountain is kind of wide, but it's not tall either. And then I thought about like using some other items, but they're usually not, like if they're tall, they're all also going to be like 2 by 2 or something. Oh yeah, see, that's better, I think. That's definitely better. And then you know what? We might have to do the same with the hardwood. But we might just have to like grow these. I'm not sure. Or like maybe this one also moves over to the right-hand side a little bit. Let me see that. Oh, no, okay, that could kind of still show up. Right, let me try a hardwood there. North Wales Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Finally, I'm hearing thunder. Please send me luck. I hope to get at least some rain before work tomorrow. I hope there's going to be rain, and I also hope that it does actually cool down. Because I feel like, a lot of places will get like rain, but it won't actually like cool down at all. All right, so now you can't really see the tree. There's still some greenery though, which is nice, I guess. Yeah. I wanted to try like a fully grown hardwood here, or I guess, well, we can also have like a tree here, which might be better. And then maybe that hardwood just moves like over to the side. My dream is to be able to turn the hardwood second stages the other way. Oh my god, yes. Yes, very, very, very much. Okay, I want to see, yeah, actually a large, where do I have the, oh, right, from the previous spot, duh. I want to see this here. And then I guess I want to maybe see this like here. Actually, I think some of these could be further back, and then we could even have more trees. maybe. And then I want to get one fully grown. Yeah, and then I think baby cedars we can probably include more towards that front part here, right? Thanks for the push to do reset. Just finished naming my island and I have Mac and Pashmina as my starters. Pashmina is a good one. Mac, who's Mac again? Is that a dog? Is that the yellow dog or is that like a, is like a brown dog with like a red and white sports like shirt? I don't know. Don't you know the trees aren't developed from the back? Oh my god. But yeah, it would be really nice if it wasn't always like this way around, but sometimes it'd be this way around too. I know what you mean. This is very annoying. Okay, I will grab one fully grown hardwood and probably also one fully grown cedar, and then I'll kind of leave the rest of the food bits open. I might still need them. Do we think that in the next Animal Crossing we'd get more? We'd get maybe is Cat's area too far into Chrissy's? But I feel like they'd be all up in each other's spaces. It's fine, right? Wait, what question did I start? I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Okay, and then I wanted this to be, I think, like a regular hardwood. Yeah, they're married. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Am I correct in the assumption that each mod got a random spinny wheel item and the rest of their items was what they like or their vibe? Yeah, basically. So they all picked a color and then they each have like an item, they each have an item that the spinny wheel decided for them, and then based on that item, I kind of tried to come up with an idea for their like front yard. And now I'm trying to match it to their like personality or to their like hobbies and preferences and stuff. Yes. Oh, I can't do the crack if I do it now. Okay, wait, let me see. Oh, something about the next Animal Crossing game. Oh yeah, do we think that in the next Animal Crossing game we'll get different tree sizes? That was kind of oh, okay, that doesn't look great. That was kind of what I wanted to ask. Which was Cat's spinny wheel item? Cat's spinny wheel item was the stack bags. So I thought about doing a farm, and then I asked her, I asked her what her favorite flower is. And because Cat is into like horror stuff, I thought it might not be like a regular flower farm, but it might be like a bit of an effed up skull farm. Baby heartwood trees look like broccoli. Oh my god, yes. Okay, yeah, the yellow dog and a sports tee. Okay. Actually, also not bad though. Not bad. Chrissy and I will merge into one household eventually anyway. Okay. Winnie's all up in my jam while I'm decorating. Like, girl, I love you, but please move. Yep. I really hope so. I'm also somehow hoping for more different kinds of trees. Yes, like birch trees. Or like a weeping willow. Ooh, that would slap. Okay, I kind of like the backs in the back there. Do we need a scarecrow? I mean, the skulls are probably scary enough. I don't know. What if the next Animal Crossing is set in space? I will probably cry. I think they saw with Animal Crossing New Horizons how big decorating is in the user base, so hopefully they will take that into account. Yeah, or they'll just do something entirely different, be like, whatever. We do not listen to you weirdos. Here's a space themed Animal Crossing. Huh. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to put the shovel. I've decorated and terraformed and waterscaped quite a bit on my Problem Child Island. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, so I think we're gonna have one more like stack back somewhere. Maybe to the side here, although that might be like a bunch of black then, but perhaps fine. I did not customize this. And then I don't think we need the other 2 skulls. There's a rumor that Animal Crossing will be in the next Direct in July with a release date for the new Animal Crossing game. When is that Direct? Do we know that already? Got like no time. I hope the rumor is true. Yeah, me too. But then also I'll be very stressed because I still have too many island ideas, I think. Also, Maxig, welcome on in. What if Chrissy and Miss Meat had a little tunnel between their houses? Would be hard to do for real unless just fences or Mario tubes, but we can headcanon it underground. Oh yeah, underground for sure. Underground for sure. We can headcanon anything we want. I just smeared oh, fantastic. Red tiger balm all over my arm because I have sore muscles, but now it's heating up and I don't want more warmth. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm already clown for Silksong news. Oh my god, that game needs to come out so that all the chats are like people stop. But didn't they announce that? Like, wasn't that in the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer or something? I feel like I remember something like that. There was news about it. Well, they didn't release like an or they didn't say like a release date or anything, but I feel like it was spoken about. It was, but just said 2025. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not that much longer. It's gonna be soon. But they've done that before. Oh, I see. Yeah. I saw some YouTube posts, but I don't believe it either until I see the game in shops. Yeah, yeah. Is this island on the Switch 2? Yes. This is my current Switch 2 island. Which makes me a little worried for in case anyone visits this in a DA, because it might seriously lag, and I don't know. Oh. Okay, let me see if there's any other farmy bits that I want. There's literally not a single game I'm looking forward to at the moment. Oh no. That's not so good. I don't know. I feel like I've honestly got no time to really play games. Except for like on streamer for videos, I guess. So yeah, maybe kind of same. Most recent one was 2023, so that didn't work out. Oh, okay. Do I autofill for the first 3 plots or do I hunt a bit? I would say you hunt a bit. Since the first 3 are somewhat easy to get because you can't get that many different ones. I would say hunt for maybe like 10 or 20 tickets. That's not too long, it feels like. How many Switches do you have? Out of curiosity. Okay, you can't judge me though, okay? We listen and we don't judge. I have 5 now. Since the Switch 2 came out, I have 5. So initially I had the Animal Crossing Switch. And then at some point I decided to get a second Switch because of content creation when I reached Twitch partner. Then I realized I only ever played 4 like stream or videos. So I bought Chrissy's Switch Lite. And then at some point I realized like, oh, I actually kind of hate, like I like having one to play for myself, but I hate that I don't have the option to dock it. And so I then gave that one to Kat, and instead got like a regular Switch. And then my community surprised me with a Nintendo Switch OLED for my birthday, which brought me up to 4. And then now I got the new one. And it's ridiculous. You don't need that many Switches. It is absolutely... Fields of Mistra is getting an update in July. Oh, nice. Same, and when I'm in the mood for gaming, the decision between Dinkum, Coral Island, and Sims is difficult enough. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I always feel like I kind of think about like new games, but I'm like, but I still want to play Animal Crossing, and I still have so many things I want to be doing. And then for me, it's like more deciding between the different islands and yeah, deciding between my different islands and also some other games that I have. And I'm always like, okay, I can't add more games to the rotation, really. Okay, we can add like a bucket. I've got the little plants already. Like a watering can. I don't know. Just genuinely curious. Yeah, it's quite a few at this point. 5 is way too many, like in terms of having islands at the same time. Plus, the weirdest thing, I've got 6 islands currently, right? Is that right? Yeah, because like we also have well, Mayfair, the Bridgerton Island is on Cat Switch. So that's not even on one of my Switches, but that's an additional island. So that's way too many islands. 2 at the same time is awesome. 3 at the same time is still great, but then sometimes, or most of the time, one of them kind of gets neglected a bit. Anything more than 3 at the same time, in my opinion, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Some of them just get completely abandoned. I haven't played on, like I haven't done anything on Everland in forever. Sorbet is once again paused. Mayfair is currently paused, and then that's 3. And actually Kefian is kind of paused too. So I'm only working on Framework and on Toof. What's up with Lofty Game? Where is that currently at? So they basically had their alpha, or like a couple of rounds of their alpha. Oh, do we want the blue elephant watering can? The sleepy one? I want to try it. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. My brain explodes too. I can't. And then my problem is also like I feel like I still have like new island theme ideas, and like I try to write them all down so that I stop thinking about them, but like I sort of still think about them, but like my brain explodes too, and that's why like I'm so stressed. I always feel like I need to hurry up. I need to be faster with designing islands, and then yeah, it's like obviously very it's like a very disgusting problem to have, because it's not a problem. I'm very aware of that. Don't misunderstand. But like my brain is kind of going places currently anyways. And like overthinking everything and just very unsure, so yeah. I had to buy the Switch 2 when I graduate and get my first job. Something to look forward to. Yeah. Yeah, is also a challenge, true. I have around 8 completed islands. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got quite a few completed islands at this point too. And I mean, I love it. I can't lie. I love it. Okay, I kind of like the bucket here. I'm still not certain about the shovel, honestly. I do think like a bit of a taller item in that center bit is quite nice though. But the shovel still kind of throws me off. I don't know. Actually, it's kind of... now that it's gone, I feel like maybe it was kind of nice. I tried 2 islands simultaneously and failed. I don't know how you do it, to be honest. I mean, you gotta also consider, like... 3 islands I feel like worked when it was my full-time job. But you gotta consider, even now, Animal Crossing is still part of my job. Like, I work 22 hours at Spell Garden. So like I have a part-time job there. And I will say that like for me, because it's also like a creative thing, oftentimes I feel like it drains me more than the 5.5 hours per day should. But I still, the other time, like literally do nothing but think about Animal Crossing. So I probably like have more time for it if compared to like if you have like a full-time job and you do it as a hobby or you study full-time or something. Can't forget that. Same thing for influencers. If there's someone out there who is it like an influencer, like a fitness influencer, or I don't know, they like a food influencer, like they have so much more time to do that, when for you that's something you need to squeeze in addition to all the other things that you need to do. If it's like a lifestyle influencer, they literally get paid just to show you their everyday. Like for them, putting on a load of laundry is, oh my gosh, come on, is like part of their, like they can monetize that. They can turn that into content, right? So that's why it's very, very, very dangerous to compare yourself to people who do something for a living. And that's why you always need to keep in mind how much time and effort people, or like, no, how much time they can put into certain things. Basically. I'm still not sure about the whole MMO vibe of Loftia. Yeah, I think it's not gonna be for me. I'll be honest. Oh, dang it, this could be a tree. Okay, maybe we should try to have that as a tree. And then here, I think we've got a bit of an... because this can't be one. And I don't think this can be a tree either. So we've kind of messed up my tree spots here. Okay. Also, we have an ad coming up in about 45 seconds. But you're probably not gonna miss much except for me trying to plant some trees. That's literally gonna be it. And then we'll be back after. Okay. So if the pond is right there, although, you know what? I think we might have to move it to the front. My house is mostly in the way regardless, so... because like this could be this could be nice trees, but then obviously the water can't be here. Okay, wait, let's adjust. Yeah, I think if I've learned anything from like my very short dip into Loftia is that I don't think MMOs are for me. Like, also, I tried Palia very briefly because I think you can download it for free, right? And it just... I'm a single player person. Like, I'll do the occasional, like, Animal Crossing stuff was quite fun, and I mean, I do hope that they include maybe a bit more multiplayer sort of things in Animal Crossing going forward, because that would be fun. But genuinely, I like playing games just for me, and talking about it with others, but like not when I can see you literally run around and then, yeah, I don't know. You don't have to play with others in Palia, but yeah, you do see others running around. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that. And then you got, I don't know, you have like, oftentimes the MMOs are also kind of done in a way where you have to log in every day to kind of pick up something specific. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on stuff. And then you see others running around, and then they'll kind of like just chop and like punch the air with their axe, but you can't see it because you've already farmed that bit. I really don't like that. I don't know. It kind of takes me out of the it takes me out of that little world that I try to create for myself, you know? All right, I'm gonna need a 3rd stage cedar. Cedar. Let's see. I'm in the process of planning a multi-theme island. Even that is making my brain hurt. Trying to do cottagecore, fairycore, whimsical. Okay. Strawberry, pink, yellow, green theme situation, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, that sounds amazing. I probably would say the same as with like islands. Maybe try to do like one theme at a time. And like one section at a time so that you don't have to think about everything simultaneously. Definitely make sure to write stuff down somewhere, wherever you kind of keep things, but just write it down so that you, if you have an idea, you just know that, you just know that you'll be able to find it again. All that sort of thing. I've been thinking about making like a swimming TikTok account, but how do I film myself without it being indecent? And also recording others. Filming is also prohibited in the pool. Yeah. I mean, okay. If you want to do it, do it. And like try and kind of play with the idea a little bit. You might be able to find or figure out like a way for you to do all that. But also, not everything has to be turned into content. You're allowed to just enjoy things for yourself as well. Because I feel like you also tend to want to make content about everything, and that can be awesome. But it can also be... because then you can't just go swimming anymore, but you have to think about like recording and setting stuff up. And if you don't really have the energy, then you'll feel guilty after, etc., etc. Like, just to kind of give that side. Or give that point of view. Because I know that I kind of struggle with that too. Okay, see, since I've placed a shovel there now. Yeah. Having the option of playing together is nice, but it can be an all the time thing. Yeah. Or they wear clothing and accessories that you don't have yet and that puts you under pressure. Yeah, or like, okay, so here's the situation, right? This is no judgment to anyone who likes those outfits. But so when I started playing Palia, or when I logged in once and that was it. I logged in once and the first outfit that you have is like a very cute, you just get like some rustic pants. You can put them in, you can turn them into any color that you want. And then like a sort of basic shirt. There were like a couple of options, but like those I really liked because they were like closest to the style that I personally like. But then I started like running around and everyone was suddenly wearing these like Nikki, what is that game called? Like that aesthetic, sort of the anime, like fairy, flowy dresses, sparkly sort of stuff. Yeah, and then a freaking fairy comes around the corner and then they stand there and like chop, and they got like animals trailing behind them. Also, Infinity Nikki, is that it? Because that's the style, I think. Also, like, I personally, this is like I really dislike the way those dresses look when you run. That might be me, because I know people love those dresses and literally pay real life money just to be able to wear something like that. I really dislike them. Like, I always feel like they look so unnatural when you run around. So yeah, and then the entire aspect of like, you have to make, you don't have to, but you know, paying real life money to be able to get more items or get items quicker. Yeah. I don't know, gacha mechanics oftentimes rub me the wrong way. I don't want to say they're completely horrible because at the same time, obviously you are like you can play Palia for free, which is very nice because, you know, some people can't afford to pay. And so then that kind of opens it up. But I don't know. I don't like when Because if usually it just always feels very money grabby, you know? Fortnite item shop refreshes every night, so you kind of have to look every day if you want to pick up certain cosmetics. Requests do expire. Yeah, that's so stressful. I don't want gaming to feel like that's stressful. I get stressed enough playing Animal Crossing. I'm panicking when I try to play multiplayer games, and even the old school ego shooters are so stressful for me. Yeah, I play games to get away from people. I don't want them running around in them too. Yeah. I don't like multiplayer games either, but Palia is great because you don't have to team up, but sometimes you can just help someone chop a tree while passing. Yeah, okay. I can understand that people like those games. It's just for me, it's, yeah. Monetizing the things you love could take away the joy of it. Yeah, for the creating part, yes. The amount of money I spent on Fortnite cosmetics? Polina. Reminds me of the new Sims pack. It's about fairies, but also about nature. I don't care about fairies. I just want the nature stuff. I have pants on top because who's running around mining in a dress, but you don't have to spend any money to actually play the game, which I like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pay to win is horrible in games. It's sadly often a factor in free-to-play titles, as well as a lot of the Asian gaming market, and I hate it. Absolutely agree. Yeah, if it's pay to win, that just sucks. If it's like just cosmetics, I still don't like it because people tend to be very irresponsible with their money just to be able to wear like a flowy dress that doesn't even look cute in my opinion, but that's obviously a very personal opinion. But like, you know, then I guess it's fine-ish. Okay, I feel like I don't know about the tree here, because like this here could be a tree, I think. But then we have like a gap in between, so I'd probably rather have one here. But yeah, I don't know. I can obviously see that, you know, with the amount of players that Palia has, I'm quite alone in my opinion about it, which is very okay. But yeah, those are just not really for me. And I feel like, you know, I was very excited about Loftia with the trailer, and I really hope it's going to be very cute because it looks very promising. And if you do like those games, then I think it could be fantastic. But I feel like I have sort of maybe learned that those aren't my games. I love Overwatch because it's sensory overload because of how much is happening. Oh no. You will not keep catching me spending money on Overwatch. Very good. They added lots more of the in-game outfits that you don't have to buy. Nice. Okay. The whole expansion or gameplay pack topic is such a mess. Oh no. I'm just mad they didn't include fairies and a realm of magic. Sims has some troubles. They got some... Sometimes I feel like, do they understand their own, like... I don't know. I do play that game a lot, and looking good is so cool. Currently playing as Billie Eilish. Especially because they barely work half the time. Oh my god. Yeah, the Sims packs too, right? Cosmetics are fine. Everyone can decide themselves if they want to spend any money. And I personally never feel pressured in having to get the newest stuff or anything. Yeah. I also feel like I don't really get pressured by that. But then also at the same time, I will admit, I sometimes feel as though others judge me for having like the noob sort of outfits. Which I don't think is true necessarily, but I always think that others are judging me. Like, regardless of what I do, I always think others are looking at me going like, okay. If there ever is Sparksby merch, this could be a tree, should absolutely be part of it. Yeah, I know. Will there be a new Animal Crossing for Switch 2? I hope so. I have no idea. I am a gacha game player. I play more than I can count on my fingers. Okay. Who needs anime styles in other games, but we can have our gorgeous fashionista fits? Yeah, because you always make sure to dress me up like a little princess. Well, except for today. Today I look cute. Today I look heckin' cute. Look at me. Look at me. Me just sitting here like derp because the only game I currently play is Stardew. The only game I play is honestly Animal Crossing and Sticky Business and Ritual of Raven because of work. But like legit, I don't play anything other than that, I think. I was thinking about starting a Stardew file literally on like Wednesday or Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. But I was like, I can't do that. I'm like drowning in islands as it is. Like I can't. I cannot. Okay, these could be trees. I feel like we should kind of leave this open. Okay, we don't have a communal space now. We have like a tiny pond. We have like a tiny pond. I feel like you can't place like shirts because then they're always on the mannequins, right? I was just thinking about like if there was a way for me to, that's a tiny pond. That's not really good for skinny dipping, is it? But then I was just thinking about just putting like a pile of clothing here. There's a stack of clothing and I could place socks. Communal skinny dipping. Yep. For Bambi, for the mods, for anyone else. I'm wondering if it would look cute if I just extended it a bit further here. Just made it a bit thicker. I don't know if I can make it thicker. Or maybe like that? I don't know. I miss our sundews, yeah. Yeah, but then I was like, I cannot start a Stardew file right now because legit I just, when am I gonna play it? Ah, dang it. I've watched so much gameplay of Date Everything. It is wild. Why is everyone obsessed with that game? Oh my god. Looks like a chunky heart pond. You like a little weird deformed heart now. I think I changed a bit since it looked like the chunky heart. That's kind of an okay one. We're horny, leave us alone. Of course, of course. I didn't say anything. Well, I did say something, that's a lie. Okay, we're gonna need some more, like another item here. I don't want it to be the wooden bucket, but something. Something. I've used 5 Nugmal tickets and I'm hating everything already. I mean, if you don't want to continue, then obviously you can stop. Obviously you can stop. Okay, just to kind of try it out. Wait, we can also just, we could drop some stuff. Put down some shoes, some socks. I'm gonna have to ask the mods for like, for ideas regarding like what clothing items. But so I think like if I, for example, place something, that's not really great because they wouldn't be hanging the stuff up like that. They would be like literally just dropping it, right? Like there's pants and there's a shirt. That already kind of works. You know? I'm gonna get like a round, oh, I'm gonna try to get a round pillow and then I can turn them around too. I was watching your film Studio Island and it gave me the best idea. I'm on the tail end of finishing my Japanese rural islands. I've been thinking about the next one, and your series gave me the idea to do an American Suburbia Halloween. It was the trailer park. Let's go. Ooh, American Suburbia Halloween sounds amazing. Oh my god, so you're gonna do like front yards with like Halloween decorations and stuff. That's nice. I think that's gonna be good. The dresses don't look different when you drop them, right? They're still pink. Because I think in your pockets they're different. I don't think they are when you drop them, though. I'm hoping to get Dina. Oh, yeah, true. Dina is normal, right? So you'd have like a higher chance of getting her now. See, because here they're blue, but I don't think they are. Oh, yeah, when you drop them, they're pink. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, thank you for answering Shona's question. Thank you. Also not that obvious. You're all good. I feel like that is confusing. Schlubi. Yeah, you have to imagine that it is that, right? Because I've got like not that many options. Unfortunately. Also, I want to make it like I want to make it sort of pretty and like elevate some of them, but then that doesn't make much sense, right? Because you'd just be throwing stuff places. You'd be throwing your shirt, and then maybe we can have some shoes here. You took off your Birkenstocks. And then maybe, can this be something placed also? It could be. Not these. I need something darker. Darker. Yeah. Listen, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Right, I want to see where I can... Because I can plant something. I could put some more shoes here too, and then maybe throw some pants over here. Ooh. Oh, see, I'd like to turn that around also. Do I need to get another round pillow placed? Oh my god, not all the way there. I think the reference is amazing. Good. I've done this scene before. The issues I didn't like the product, so I'm redoing it. Nice. I'm thinking of names either Westview from Agatha All Along, yes, or Fontaine from Genshin. I like Westview. Still haven't seen Agatha All Along. I saw WandaVision though, which I loved. Ooh, interesting. What does this look like? Oh, that looks weird. Okay, that's just how you place them usually. This is how you twist them. That looks very samey as the shirt, so I guess that's not great. So we might do like this, right? Okay, and then we might get some like boots or something for Cat. What about a mannequin with the bloody dress Cat always wears peeking out from behind the trees? That's a great idea. It's like skinny dipping gone horror. Ooh. Cat, do you happen to have that custom design? Or do you think you might be able to find it somehow? That is a great idea, I think. Yeah, so there's this stack of clothing, but then, I mean, the stuff that I've dropped now is also kind of folded, if we're honest. Thank you, Kat. It's reminding me of the movie It. Ooh. Ooh. These are the only boots I have, the pirate boots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some different, maybe some different, clothing pieces. I don't know. Also, by the way, these pink flowers aren't gonna be here. I don't actually know what we're gonna be doing on the beach. But maybe just some regular weeds. I don't know if maybe the mods want to have like a little bit of a communal hangout space. I could give you some beach chairs. I'll be honest, this beach is kind of sucky. I know I promised you like, ooh, wow, private beach, but this is actually a pretty horrible beach. Look at this. This is like no space. That is like no space like whatsoever. I found Flurry and I took her home. Let's go. I just came back. The first thing you're skinny dipping on horror. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, here's a skinny dipping reference. Can this be more socks here? And then we're gonna. Don't worry, we both went back to our houses before anything happens. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be Kat's bloody dress that she always wears. It's gonna be somewhere in the background. And then this is the skinny dipping lake, so we're dropping some clothing. And then I think Kat's farm section is mostly complete. Save for some like filler stuff. So we're gonna add some like shrubs, maybe some wheat fields in the background. And I need some different clothing, I think. Or at least some different boots. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. Kat sent me. Thank you. Fantastic. All right. Oh yeah, no, we still actually are missing like just a, oh no. Just a few small things for the farm, maybe. Okay, 301793562638. No worries, Polina. At least the water won't turn blood red, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, they've even got like face paint that's bloodied. I see how it is. Oh, but then also cutesy flowers. Oh, but then again, blood. Wow. I didn't realize it was like a white dress. For some reason I thought of it like as like a black dress, but then the blood wouldn't be coming out that much, would it? And then juicy fruit next to it. Yep. Yep. Not gonna lie, the red purple watercolor from Sims would slap in this pond. God, imagine I could change the color of the pond. Not the B Point Mary? Oh yes. Okay, wait. Maybe more subtle, like I had planned. Ema, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I mean, that's probably visible enough, right? That is probably visible enough. Oof. What other things do you use on a farm? I guess like scarecrows. But I don't want to use that here, I think. Ooh, a brick well. It looks like someone is standing there. Yes. Yes. About to murder you as soon as you're naked. What's your favorite island you've done so far? It's actually, I think, my film studio island that I'm working on right now. I'm really, really enjoying that one. I've loved that you can see the head. Wait, you can't though, right? There's no head. Or is that the joke? I don't have room for caves, I think. And then a lot of things are, I think, yeah, a lot of things feel very farmy, which they might not fit here either. I kind of don't want to use barrels. Oh, can't. Okay, I love that you can't see the head. Okay, okay. I can't believe that suggestion came from me. I'm scared of literally everything. Yeah, I've got a bucket already. I don't know if I want to have another one, but I've got like I've got a tin bucket right there. I feel like on the right-hand side, we shouldn't really put anything else because we still want to put in Chrissy's. Oh, actually, you know what? We can look at what Chrissy's like tent situation, because last time I tried this, I didn't think it was super cute. But then also, I don't know if it is gonna be cute, you know? Garden wagon? Garden wagon's too colorful, right? For cat. I don't love that the drop shirts are pink, I gotta say. But then I'm hoping that maybe with the pink flowers from the beach gone, maybe it's better. A cooler for snacks. Oh, around the pond, right? That could work. Be here even. Yeah, garden rock. Garden rock I kind of like. Brick well. It feels a bit weird because the side now is so colorful. What for the bodies? The cooler? What? What? Wie? Sag mal. Ich glaube, es hackt. Oh, okay, okay. That's not cute. No, I don't think I like that. Or this goes in the background also. Or beekeeper's hive. But the beekeeper's hive feels like I need to add at least like 2 of them again. Ominous looking person standing by the I literally caged myself in again. Standing by the brick wall is fine, right? That's fine, right? Oh yeah, by the way, red? We don't want to add red to it. All right. There's a bloody dress behind the tree and I'm the problem. Verstehe ich die Frage jetzt nicht. Maybe that's not bad? With like a few shrubs. Some different socks here and then also back there. We're roasted! I'm gonna go check my Able Sisters real quick, see if they've got any nice socks today. Like any I guess maybe more, like a little bit more muted. Oh, look at that. I may be biased because it's my yard, but I think this is turning out so dang cute. I'm glad because it is your yard. If you were like, Aline, the heck are you doing? You know, that would have been quite tragic, but I'm glad you like it. It's also the only one that's like remotely close to being like finished. Blue bottle hidden between the blue flowers. That was rude, right? Not the clown's thingy. That was rude. I almost didn't see. He's very cute. Yay! Finally called it a day after planning my week in my calendar in September. And it took me too long to in September, and it took me too long to realize that I didn't just flip one page, but quite a couple of pages. Oh no. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get these here. And maybe in gray also. I don't know. Maybe don't open one of the bottles you get and place it in Paulina's yard. Can you drop them? Also, Moth, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. That was a very clear sign that my brain is done for the day. Yeah, you deserve breaks for sure, Frida. Please make sure that you take enough of those. I know it's like really tough because you always feel like, oh, I could be doing more, I could be learning, etc. But you do need that rest. Don't think you can. Oh, dang it. It would have been so cute though. Agreed. Oh wait, I purchased the socks, but they're in my storage now. You can pick up the blue present from a treasure island as treasure. But the present, you wouldn't really, because that would be soggy as heck, right? No, I think we can like drop like a gold nugget or like a pearl. That's enough. Socks. Socks. I mean, you'd probably want like pink socks, you know, the way I know you, but whatever. Now I'll just enjoy some more cozy vibes over here until I get sleepy enough to go to bed. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, actually, wait, what do these look? They're yellow, right? Sort of. Also, actually not bad. Who doesn't love soggy presents? Well, well, well. So you say don't find many treasures? No, I'm just... Why did I say that? You're putting words in my mouth. That I did not say that. Stop lying to me! I just placed something there before. Stop lying to me! Oh, mano! Scheiß Spiel, Alter. Das ist doch Kacke, Mann. Ja, als ob. Wasn't I able to place those like further back? Stop putting them on! God damn it. Fine. Whatever. Moving on. This game is so cozy. Yay. The red is very scarring, but I mean, maybe that's the vibe that it's supposed to bring. Stop. Can I not? I thought I... Million versus a pair of socks. Can you not usually play stuff ridiculously like on the edge? Why not the socks? Glad the heat doesn't make any of us overstimulated and dramatic. Who are you calling dramatic? I'm obviously dealing with very real problems right now. Leg doch die Socken da jetzt hin, Mann! Okay, no more socks. Fine. Right. Right. Oh, also, I brought, I brought a sword. Because I thought maybe a sword somewhere because the mods would be funny. I don't know. I want more socks here. But then I also wanted more weeds. Okay, but question. Naja, was Platziertes geht wieder, gell? I'm so tired. I'm having so much fun, you guys. This is great. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, well then, do we put more shoes? Or do we put like another round pillow with like dropped socks? Never seen you happier or more relaxed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm great. I'm great. Fantastic. Here's your cooler. I'm gonna take a nap. Take a nap right here. For real. I'm also hungry. I'm hungry. I'm probably hormonal or starting to be anyways. It's warm and it's not getting any better. Like it's just too much from just one person, you know? It's too much. Nee! Ach, jetzt habe ich die Socken vergessen. Ich. You're radiating the joy the game brings you. I do, right? I do. Is that not enough room for a kiss tent? Stop pissing me off. I can't. No. That's not what I ordered. I feel like you have just as much playing the game as I had working on my BA thesis today. Yeah, right? It's been 4 hours and 1 minute. Go eat and rest. You had a very exhausting day. Did I? Or am I just dramatic? Animal Crossing rage quit? For real. That doesn't look good though. I mean, I don't know. It's... It looks like very, very pretty princess lives. I don't like how there's like a gap, you know? The Vogels? Looks like a pretty princess. Alright. Do we have to get rid of the tree here? That's sad, right? And then I don't think the tent will look any cuter there. To be fair, there's no way to make it cute with these bottles. I know. But that's so... I don't want that to be my truth. You know, I don't want... I don't... That was the tree, right? Live your truth? I don't know. I may need to do a different hangout spot for her. I don't know if I can live with the pink tent on top of everything. I can't. I can't. I'm like thinking about the swinging bench. I don't know why I'm thinking about the swinging bench. It's a very not... Wait. Why can Lena not post links? Huh? Wait. But Bambi can. Bambi can post links. Why can Lena not post links? Are there different stages of VIP? Are there different... Is Bambi more of a VIP than Lena? No, right? Not as far as I'm aware. Bambi's special because of magic clip powers. Yeah, but you should... She needs to unlock another level. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, that's the extra special VIP. Only very select few get that. Heh! Pia can also post link. Okay, well, sorry, Lena. It's just Twitch, and Twitch was just like, I still need to work out. Oh my god, fucking 30 degrees at 9 p.m. I know. Heh? That makes legit no sense. Lena being bullied by the bot. What else is new? I know, right? But also, can Twitch stop being mean to Lena? We've had it happen one too many times. To be fair, we know Streamlabs hates me. It's true. This is true. Twitch bullying Lena as usual. I'm so sad that that is our truth. It shouldn't be. Oh my god, why are people... The space. I bought the link power in the in-game shop. Yep, it's paid to win. What can I say? That is just the type of person that I love to be. Okay. Is that helping? I don't know. I didn't hate the swinging bench though. I don't know if Chrissy hates it though. Okay, Fia also did not use the in-game shop. Well, I need to buy the extension pack. I'm sorry. You buy your entry of Super only 599. Oh my god. Oops. Oh, actually, you know, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think I have you guys, I have Pia and Bambi whitelisted on through like Streamlabs. And I've actually literally put your usernames down and I was like, they can post links. But I need to do that manually for everyone. Like for everyone, for every VIP that could do it. I can click on them, so I'm confused. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, me too, but then I assumed that was just because I was the mod. But yeah, so it is another level. Which you only get... Oh I'm kidding. I can do it. Just shoot me a message so I don't forget. First time ever being whitelisted anywhere. Yay! Never in my life was I whitelisted. Very good. Actually, don't give me that. I'm gonna Rickroll you. Okay, I won't then. Well, there will always be favorites. Okay, what do we feel? What are the feelings and thoughts and wishes about the little swinging bench? I feel like I'm kind of having a problem in the back with like the tree density because it's not present. But I feel like I like it more. I like the little swinging bench. Maybe. We're gonna need something else here, I think. If I leave it. And then, I mean, that's like one small item, which I feel like isn't fair. I think Chrissy's gonna also not appreciate me reducing the pink area to like a tiny bit, giving the others way more space, so... Yeah. Maybe we do like another like picnic blanket. Wasn't that the initial plan? I won't give me special powers. Oh, all it's saying for me is that the message is being deleted, but the clips are still there. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it shouldn't do that. If you delete it, it should be gone, right? Swinging bench is very Neverland Peninsula coded though. Is that a bad thing? Does that mean I can't use it then? Okay. I guess I won't. All right. Okay. I'll use this instead. I'm gonna need something pink. Okay, don't know. Roses, I think Chrissy would hate those. Let's go with this for now. I think I'm gonna get like a custom design maybe. Is the island big enough for 2 swinging benches? Huh. I see your point. I see the point you're trying to make. I see it. I see it. I will consider it. Okay, well, if I do this, I might be more okay with like the... We might put something else here, like barrel height maybe. So like a... Maybe a little table. I think that might be then better than with the swinging bench. I don't know. Also, Shelas, thank you. Oh, welcome on in. Sorry. Is it Shelas? I might be butchering that. It's cute with the white pink. Okay. Don't know if the barrel will stay here, or if, excuse me, or if that'll be also maybe like a Zen cushion. I think we're gonna have to have something here, like on, oh, like Shellas. Okay. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna have to have something there. Maybe even the pirate barrel. Why not? And then something else here, I guess. Or one of those could be like a weed field. That might also be enough. We'll have some pink bottles there. And then I still have the Moroccan footrests. They're not the right color, but these obviously come in pink. And they come actually in like a decent pink. So we might just do like a little picnic space as well. What colors did the mods choose? So Chrissy chose pink. Love that for us. Chrissy chose pink. Kat chose purple. Paulina chose green, and Persephone chose blue. So essentially they're like roof colors, I guess. And then we're gonna have like matching flowers as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's all. Paulina's thing. I also still have the cooler box with me, but this one's green. I don't know. Not the worst, not my favorite. Okay, I think I might be, I haven't revealed the emotes. I think I might be kind of all decorated out for the day, though. The roofs on Toof are proof of how much Malene loves us. Great. But you know, it's a start. It's a start. Kat's area is almost done. We've got the skinny dipping pond and then the skull flower farm. Chrissy will get like a picnic yappy pink drink area. I don't know. Paulina will get a bunch of treasures and diving things from swimming. And then Persephone will get the bougie bistro. And then we still have to go in and add like more flowers and stuff. We obviously have like quite a few flowers here, but then like fillers around the side. Yeah, and then I guess like decide on some fencing. Yeah. How do you feel about your house after some time's passed? I don't mind this. I think this is a cute house. I just have to think about how I'm gonna decorate it. It does give me sort of like an urban vibe, but I don't mind that. And I kind of like blue, so I'd be up for that. Imagine the giant spider crab outside Paulina's house. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ew. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alrighty. Shall we? I don't know. Should we reveal the emotes now, or should we do that maybe next week? I feel like I'm kind of tired. I might want to do it next week. But then you have to wait a little bit longer, but whatever, right? You guys love waiting, don't you? Up to you. We can always wait. We can wait. Oh, okay. All right. We'll wait then. Next week is better if we don't really feel like it anymore. Yeah, also, I think actually we should do it at the start when I still have energy to do like a bit of a reveal moment and all that. Yeah. I'll go get some food now and well, a couple of hours of sleep before I need to work again. Yay! I will be here probably Sunday. I honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do very many extra streams the next few weeks, because I kind of have a few like weekend things coming up anyway, so I always need to check and try to get like my YouTube stuff into my schedule. So yeah, expect me to be here next Sunday at 5 p.m. like today basically. And if anything else comes up, or like if there's a spontaneous stream or something, I'll probably announce it on Instagram, maybe also Discord, or, you know, just the Twitch notification might have to do its job. The area is coming together so nicely. Thank you. I'm glad because it was a lot of it was also your area, Cat. Thank you, everyone. I like the Mod Pods 2.0 so far. It's coming together. Perfect mix of meme and taste. It was fun as always. Thank you for coming on despite the heat and busy day. Oh, thank you, everyone. Yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your Sunday. Also, you know, get a good night's sleep and some good rest, even though it's very hot. I hope you don't melt in the next week. And yeah, that you have a good start to your week tomorrow. All right, I will switch over to the ending screen, and once again say thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you all for all the kind messages too. Oh, thank you. The mod zoo is a fun area. I'm glad the skinny dipping pond has its comeback. Yes. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and resubs and bits as well. Thank you for the follows and just for being here and spending some time with me today, spending a part of your Sunday with me. And yeah, I'll talk to you soon. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.